escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by the tower, and you overtake it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Oh, I can't tell you why. Why you have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape parades you with a sound. It's delineated. No one here has even learned your name, but they all claim that they saw you land and land to do the same, but they won't make it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Tell me there's an issue. I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Or maybe can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. Why do I have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by the tower, and you overtake it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Oh, I can't tell you why. Why you have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape parades you with a sound. It's delineated. No one here has even learned your name, but they all claim that they saw you land and land to do the same, but they won't make it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky.
Hi. Sorry. I just I always feel like I look awkward when I'm like looking this way. It's just because my OBS is over here, but my game is over here. Hi, I'm back from being sick. I caught a stomach bug. I caught a stomach bug on Sunday, and I battled it up until about Thursday, and then I had to do a bunch of like snow prep on Thursday because after so today, or no, was it today? No, yesterday it was 20 degrees. It was like 20 degrees during the day, and then it started snowing. So it was actually kind of a blizzard outside today. And it is currently, it was 12 degrees the last time I checked, but it is now, oh, it's raised since then. It's a whole 15 degrees now. However, it says that it feels like it's 3 degrees outside, so like I'm still not going. But we got a serious cold snap. Got a really cold snap, and then we got a bunch of snow on top of that, so I had to do a bunch of winter prep. Do a bunch of winter stuff. So we're finally back. It's melting today. We don't have, the sun is kind of trying to come out. It's like thinking about it. Hi, I'm sorry I was gone so long. I was sick. I got sick and then winter came. Like winter hit us kind of in the side of the head. Also, Ghost, while you're here, I have been attempting to grow you a blue rose for the last like 2 weeks. For the last the last week or two, I've been trying to like grow you a blue rose to send you, and I haven't yet. I only have my one that I have here, but I've been like I set up all this trying to figure. I grew a golden rose before I grew a blue rose, which makes me feel like a failure somehow. I feel like a failure somehow getting a golden rose before a blue rose, but like you can see all of this. Like this is just because I keep like this is from like time traveling and throughout the rain just to kind of help me out. But because I had a couple of days worth of rain on my island, that really kind of helped. But like even up here, I was trying to do stuff. I have to clear it out so that I can start over. But like I can't believe I grew a golden rose before I got another blue rose. I'm so mad about it, actually, because I've been trying like really, really hard to get that blue rose, and I just can't do it. I wanted to send you one. I can't. I don't know what I did. Also, I've been doing a bunch of villager hunting. So a bunch of my villagers are switched out. No Twitch for you. What happened? Oh, I thought I saw. Oh, there it is. Twitch is giving me only high. Oh my god. What's with Twitch and going and giving me only the high quality ones I want? 38p, man. Exhausted from last night. Yeah. I am living currently. I also have been redoing my pathways, as you can see. I need to change my clothes. Change my clothes. Cowboy princess time. A lot of chaos. Yeah, I've been basically like stuck in bed for the last couple of days. People just turn the island into a whole ass desert. Yeah, I saw some like Sahara desert like island the other day. So what we're doing today for the island is we're actually with the little oasis. Yeah. What we're doing right now is, so we are actually going to, I have to redo my pathways. So I found these super cute custom pathways, as you can see. Look at this. Look at how cute this is. I couldn't figure out which one I liked more. She actually has this in 3 different, the creator of this actually has 3 different colors. She has this cream one, it comes in white, and then it also comes in like pink. I ended up liking the cream one the best, so that's the one I went with. But it's also a bug off on my island today. But I redid quite a few of my pathways, but I haven't redone the neighborhood yet. I haven't redone the neighborhood, so we'll need to do that, as well as my mom's been playing a whole bunch of Animal Crossing, and during the time that I was gone, she actually restarted her island. That looks like the one I was gonna go with, but it was cherry blossom petals. I have a different pathway, or this same creator has like the cherry blossom petals that I could like scatter around, but this pathway that I'm using was intended for a cherry blossom style island, I think, initially, but like I just like it. That, and I'm gonna redo I've decided I am going to completely redo my island. Like I'm not restarting or anything, I'm just gonna like terraform and redo my island so that I can start over a little bit. But I haven't totally decided what I want yet. However, somebody who is still also deciding what they want is my mom. So my mom decided, so there were two reasons my mom restarted my island. One was, or her island, not mine, was that she wanted to, one, rename herself in game. And two, she had a better understanding of how to play the game, what to do, how to like put down things onto the ground, and like for buildings. She had a better idea of like what she wanted. So she chose to restart her island completely. She moved all of her things onto my island that she wanted to keep and then restarted, and then I moved all of her stuff back. So she is currently, I think, online when she is supposed to be stitching. So she renamed herself Mama Rain. She renamed herself Mama Rain because she oh, that's friends. Here's Mama Rain. She renamed herself Mama Rain because she just wanted to match me. So her name on Switch and in Animal Crossing is now Mama Rain. She's very much embraced the identity, which is hilarious. But as you can see, some of my animals have changed because I've been doing quite a bit of animal hunting. I still have some of the ones from the last time you guys were around, but quite a few have changed. But yeah, she changed her name. She was like, the thing is that she had wanted to change her name like 3 or 4 days after she started. She walked up to me and she was like, "Is there any way that I can change my name in Animal Crossing?" And I told her when she set it up, no, you cannot change your name of your character or your island once your island is already started. And she told me okay. So when she realized all of her characters are going to be calling her by her nickname, and she didn't like that very much. Like, if she wanted to go by something different, and so she was like, I could just put my name as Mama Rain. I was like, that's, if you want to do that, you can do that. And so she did. And so now she matches me. Does that make your mom the queen? Yes, it does. My mom is the queen. If I'm the cowboy princess, mom's the cowboy queen. I also finally got storage boxes. I'm so excited. I finally got storage boxes. Yeah, I got Coco. Cat's still here. Cat will probably be moving out pretty soon, but who all do I have now? I've done a lot. I took Ira's advice and I got some of the Animal Crossing cards online, so I am able to gather a few of the ones that I'm looking for. But my new ones are, I've got Freya here, I've got Audi, Marshall, Ione, Shino, and Coco. Cookie's over here. Coco up here. So I've got a whole bunch. But I took her advice and I got some Animal Crossing cards so that way I can get some of the villagers that I was looking for, because my island hunt was just getting nowhere. I kept seeing the same villagers like over and over and over again. Actually, that's how I ended up with Shino. I found Shino twice. Like 2 or 3 times. I couldn't believe I had seen her so many times, and I eventually gave up and I was like, all right, I'll take Shino, because I think she's cool, but she wasn't originally on the list of the villagers that I wanted. But I was like, you know what? Shino it is. She's cool, and I've now run into her multiple times, which I feel like statistically is like an anomaly, so I chose to keep her. And then also, I don't think he's in here right now, but oh, Red Bloom sent me this through the mail, and so I've been keeping it in my inventory because it was super cute. But Mom, here, let me see if I can send her a message. She'll probably respond back if because the thing is, she's supposed to be, a certain somebody is supposed to be working on something, but she's not. She is supposed to be stitching for her magazine thing, and she is not. She is procrastinating. She is in the other room currently slacking. Hey ho. Ah, why is my controller freaking out?
Someone's in trouble.
Someone's in trouble. But yeah. You know, it's an anomaly. Husky saying hi. Look at all the flowers. I did so much time traveling of going back and forth between these certain dates, and it was like while it was raining, and so now my island is absolutely covered in both weeds and in flowers. Like, most of these flowers were not here. And a lot of these weeds weren't here either. But, like, yeah, so that's what I've been up to for the last couple of days, is I was sick and spent most of my time. I was sick and spent most of my time just villager hunting under the blankets. Because I felt like shit. I felt awful, and so I was like, okay, I'll just do this. Something a little mindless. Hi, I'm back. I was sick, I'm sorry. But yeah, so that's what we're doing today, is we're gonna redo these pathways here in the neighborhood, which I know I will eventually regret because I do want to redo the island, but like, we're gonna redo these pathways, and then also, because Mom is redoing her island, I've been helping her out with like finding aesthetics. The thing is that I know what she wants, the problem is that she kind of doesn't know what she wants. No, I saw it. She has a hard time, she's overwhelmed, basically is the best way to put it, is that she's very overwhelmed because there's so much that she can do. There's so much that she can do that she doesn't know where to start. And so, she's been using a lot of the, like, Dream Island, like hopping around on Dream Islands to get, like, inspiration of what she might want to do, what she might want to have, like, things like that. And then I've also been sending her island tour videos on YouTube of like aesthetics that I know she enjoys, to see if that's kind of like what she's looking for. So what we're going to do today is, not only are we going to be doing the pathways, we're also going to be building her a ton of furniture to either drop off on her island or send to her, so that she can start out with her aesthetics. So the aesthetic that Mom seems to be kind of leaning towards is that she's looking at kind of a cottage. So what she told me is that she wants practical magic. I don't know if any of you have seen the movie of Practical Magic, what furniture are you looking for? So hold on. I'm like, hold on. So Mom wants, one of my mom's favorite movies is Practical Magic, which takes place somewhere on the coast. It takes place on the coastline, but like the entirety of the house is cottagecore. So she wants this like weird mixture of coastal core and cottagecore. She's looking for like a mix of the two, which isn't hard. It's not hard, not really. So she's gonna be looking for a lot of white woods, light woods, farmy stuff, like things like that. And I knew that was going to be the aesthetic she was going to go for. I knew she was going to end up in a cottagecore, but like I wanted to let her look around and see if that was what she, fish themed stuff, kind of. She's looking for like, she really likes mermaid stuff. Like her entire house is like filled with mermaid things because she really likes to do the deep sea diving, and you get all the mermaid things from there. And so her house has all this like mermaid stuff in it. So she's looking for beach stuff and cottagecore stuff. So the goal is to get a whole bunch of like white woods, light woods, things that you would see for those two aesthetics. He would walk across my house to get my Switch. She has given me permission at some point. I might grab her Switch from her crafting room at some point. We might actually log in onto her island as well. We might log into her island as well, just to kind of start dropping off a whole bunch of stuff, or like trying to help her out with like moving things around. But that is only when she is ready. So we might or might not end up on her island today. That is going to end up depending on her. So, one more thing about her island that I personally think is really funny. My mom is allergic to cherries. I still gotta play Honkai. I was gonna play Honkai last night, but then I forgot to update it on my computer, and so by the time that it was done updating, it was like 11 o'clock at night, and I couldn't start stream. When it comes to, what was I saying? Oh, so when my mom was pregnant, she ended up finding out that she developed an allergy later in life and didn't know, or it like happened when she was like pregnant. She ended up becoming allergic to cherries in her 20s. And my mom loves cherries, is the thing. But the ironic part about that is that when she restarted her island, she ended up having a starting fruit of cherries. So her whole island is covered in a fruit she can't even literally eat in real life. My mom is literally allergic to her island. So we'll need to drop off some new fruit for her as well. I would die. I would also die because I love cherries. Because the thing is that it happened when she was pregnant with me, specifically, which she said she blames me to this day for. She blames me to this day that I'm the reason why she can't have cherries. But no, I think it's hilarious she ended up having an island that was, I knew it was gonna happen. I was hoping that she was gonna end up having a different starting fruit, and her original island did. Her original island was apples. But then when she restarted, she ended up with cherries, and you can't change that unless you restart the island again. So that's kind of funny. She also ended up with the same starting flower, so she got pansies as well. So she and I have matching starting island stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna put this away. Let's see, what do I have in my inventory? Okay, so I was doing, you know what, I don't think I ever put these on. I think I got these from, oh, I'm in transformation, I can't. What am I wearing outside of the transformation, now that I think about it? We'll, like, come back to this, but, like, what am I wearing? Oh. I must have sold the flooring. I think I might have something in my inventory for that. But, so what we're gonna do, can I use my phone while I'm sitting on something? I can. Okay, so we're gonna just sit here for a second. I'm gonna look in the DIY recipes. And I want to sort these by these, I guess. And we're gonna mark anything that kind of looks like it would match her aesthetic or things that she would like, just so that I can get a start. So anything that's gonna be lighter wood are gonna be things that she's I know she wants this table, so we're gonna have to make her a couple of tables. So anything that's light wood. This is more kind of like woodsy, which I don't think is what she's looking for. She's looking for cottage. I'm gonna mark a lot of the wooden block stuff as well, because a lot of those are used to, like, start things. She's got all of it ready. Stop sign, the rocking chair, and this would be good. Signs, the birdhouse, and barrels and bucket. I feel like I'm giving her a lot of wood. I don't think is what she's looking for. She might like that fence, or she might like this one in white. She might actually like it. We'll let her pick. We're also not looking for a lot of interior things. We're looking for exterior things right now. Also, I do know that she wants a kitchen, so we're gonna probably get her a kitchen as well. Because she has a couple of recipes already, but she can't actually use them yet because she doesn't have a kitchen. Hi, Gold! We are looking for things for my mom. We are looking for aesthetic things for my mom's island to help her out. Hello! Welcome! Thank you for the follow! It's nice to meet you. We are currently helping out my mother's island, actually. We are doing a bunch of stuff trying to get her kind of going. She just started her island, so she is still kind of getting the hang of things, but she knows kind of what aesthetic she's looking for, so I'm gonna help her out and get her some stuff to start. for Gold's birthday. I saw that it was his birthday. I was supposed to send a message and then didn't, and I feel bad, and I'm so sorry. But Gold, happy birthday. I don't know if he's still in here. I'm so sorry. As for, hold on, I think I'm almost at the end of this. We'll do this. We'll do that as soon as I hit the end of this. I don't think she's gonna need any of the wreaths because I think she's got a bunch of this stuff already. Easter stuff. These are all, I think. Yeah, and the rest of that is food. Okay. I saw that. I saw. Okay, so this is kind of the stuff that we're working with at the moment to kind of get her started. Get her started for now, I would say. And then we can look for decorations, because this is DIY stuff. We can look for decorations in a little bit. Oh! He's not on the screen anymore. I forgot. What is that sound? It's my Vaporeon who isn't on the screen right now. My next Animal Crossing name is going to be White Rabbit or Alice. Why? Sorry, my mom is texting me. Why did it get loud? I don't know. Did she say it? Not yet. Hold on. I'm not totally sure why my Vaporeon thing is so freaking loud. But I'm not actually sure if I know where that sound comes from. I don't know which sound alerts, maybe. I'm not totally sure what that comes out. I'll have to look. I'll have to do like some digging around. I'm looking for a new community to chill with, so it's nice to meet everybody here. I hope you find something super nice here, and I am so sorry that you have to see this immediately upon coming into this community. I have had somebody who has redeemed my Ada redeem, so if that makes you uncomfy, cover your ears. Cover your ears for like 2 seconds. Okay.
Ara. あなたはある一番の宝より美しい。
Okay, I'm going to really fast. I don't know why the text is so small. It's so itty bitty. It is so small. Y'all are tiny, and I do not know why. Happy birthday, Gold. Do this, maybe? Does that help? Kinda? Kinda, sorta, not really? Kinda, sorta, not really? Nah. Kinda, sorta, not really. Ugh, it's fine. Okay, anyway. So, we've got a couple of DIY recipes pulled aside for my mom. I don't think I have a whole lot of furniture to send her. I might have an Alice dress to send her, though, because she's also interested in Alice in Wonderland, but that's not kinda... I sent to sync for your mom. Let me check my... I'm stomping my flowers. Let me check my thing. I've been doing a lot of time traveling for a little bit just because I was trying to get those flowers. I was not only attempting to God, I'm losing my train of thought. I've completely lost it. I don't remember what I was saying. Here, I'll leave it as the present box. Am I allowed to send it if it's still in the present box? If not, I can just... Oh, Alice in Wonderland. She is looking for, like... Oh, that's weird. It's... I, like, looked at the link that you sent, and it said clips. Nightbot shouldn't do that for anybody with a VIP tag unless I have Nightbot set weird. So it shouldn't have stopped you from doing that. VIPs are supposed to be able to post links. I don't know why. I know what I thought. I was like, I don't remember setting up Nightbot that way. Hold on. Let me look. Moderation. Settings for link. Oh, I do have it set to where Nightbot won't. Exempt user level. Users with this user level or higher are exempt from this filter. So actually we'll do this. So it shouldn't do that for you anymore. Okay, so that should be fixed now. Yes, there you go. Okay. So that was actually my fault. That was not I didn't realize that it had blocked that I needed to go through and change that kind of thing. So that's good to know that we found it at least. So now VIP should be able to do that without worrying about it. Not anytime soon. When I build out this one, I want to start a new one because it's a rabbit hole and I'm Alice. So nobody tell mom. Nobody tell Mama Rain how long she's been spending in this game. I got her this game on Christmas. Okay? Like that's your context. I got this game for my mom on Christmas. Here she is. She's clocked in almost 100 hours since Christmas. 30 of those hours have been within the last couple days. Couple days, week or less. And that is, my mom doesn't want to know that. I told mom that I can tell. I don't know why I have her as best friend. But I know rookie numbers, but she'll get there. She only just started on Christmas, so like 100 hours since Christmas for her is crazy. But I told her that I can see how long she's been playing Animal Crossing for. She looks at me and she goes, "Do not tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know how much time that I have been wasting in Animal Crossing," because my mom has literally become completely obsessed. She plays every single day for several hours because she loves it so much. And so she doesn't know that she's actually clocked in this amount of time, but I do. So I'm not gonna tell her. Nobody tell her. No, nobody tell her about what her actual time in Animal Crossing looks like, because she's a little self-conscious about it. We're gonna send it to a friend. She watch her streams? She does not, from my understanding. Oh. What card should I send it? Then how can we tell her exactly? You can't tell her. Ah! From... Ghost... I'm really hoping that I can attach it even though it's a present. Darn, I can't detach it because it's a present. Okay. I gotta go all the way back. You know what? I bet I have wrapping paper. I bet I have... Can I... No, I don't think I can send it if it's wrapped like that, can I? If it's wrapped at all. Because it's still considered a present. Because it wraps it when it goes onto the card, so... I'm gonna send it to Mama Rain again. This one again. And I have to retype everything. Because this would be much easier if I was using the touchscreen, but I am not. Okay. You don't need to say it's from me. No, but she likes to know. She thinks it's some of the cutest things that you guys like send me stuff to give her. She thinks it's like she gets like super happy about it. Like she always like she's been talking about it. She's like, "Oh my god, your community is so nice. They've been like giving me they like gave me stuff and I can use it." And I was like, "Yeah, they do." And so I like to tell her. I like to tell her who they're from. We're gonna send her a message. Tell her to check. Check. For... Check your mailbox. Kitty face. Check your mailbox, kitty face. Summer and I are ruining my reputation one stream at a time. Okay, so here's the question. What do I start with? Should I do the pathways first, or should we start building stuff first? I feel like I should do the pathways because it's gonna take the longest. And I already have it, like, set up. I wish I didn't have to wear the stupid hat. They always make me wear the construction hat whenever I do this. Because if not, I have to do this, like, one by one and keep going through the menu, which just takes forever. So I have to do this through the construction. Besides, I also need to uproot the terracotta anyway, so I have to. The only, like, thing I wish I didn't have to do with construction was I wish I could do this, like, in multiple pieces. I wish I didn't have to do this one by one. And also, I wish that custom pathways showed up on the mini-map. They don't. Custom pathways do not show up on the mini-map. So I have to... I mean, I know where it's a pathway, so it's not like it's going anywhere, but, like, I wish it showed up, you know? We'll start with a smaller section. We'll start up here. I also need to redo this staircase because we're switching to bricks. Changing over to bricks. Oh, not this. Island designer. That's why I really don't terraform my island. I'm lazy and those paths drive me crazy. I'm gonna be honest, the entire reason that I put in the pathways is one, because I thought it looked nice, but also because when my mom was playing on my island, she kept getting lost. She kept getting lost every single time that she played, and so I put the pathways in for her to follow, so that way she didn't keep getting lost. So that she didn't keep, so she stopped, like... I've been. It's good to see you. I'm sorry I was gone so long. I got sick. I'm feeling so much better now. Everybody scatter. I lurk too. I got sick. I got sick for like 3 or 4 days, and then we had to do winter prep. because a huge amount of like, not only is it like super fucking cold now, but it's also just like all the snow set in. I can't believe my dad and my brother are outside. Honestly, it's like a blizzard outside. My dad and my brother went out. My brother's been looking at a car. So my brother's car right now it's about 15 years old, so it's not anything horribly old. At least to me, it's my family. We keep our cars like way than people, but we will basically use a car until it literally cannot run anymore without just like exploding. But for my brother, his time has come. His brakes are completely shot. His brakes are totally shot. A bunch of the systems aren't working. Something's going on with the engine, and it's to the point where it would cost more to repair this car than it would be to just replace it. I don't think she'd mind tractors and stuff, no. But the thing is that his car is like on its last leg, you know? And so my dad and my brother have been looking at a car. He finally found the one that he wants. He's getting it used. But like it's better than buying it new because it's like $20,000 or $30,000 cheaper than it would have been new. The problem is that because he's buying it used, it's low inventory, and a lot of the dealerships around here, when they get one in, it's immediately gone. So if you don't get it the same day you find it, you're not getting it. And so he has been hunting for this car for like 2 or 3 months at this point, and the car that he's currently driving is not going to last much longer. Like it is, if he does not have this car replaced soon, he is not going to have a car. And so my dad and my brother went out today into the blizzard snow because they finally found it. One of the dealerships finally got the car he's looking for in, and they're snatching it up. They're not even waiting this time. They are at the dealership right now, like signing for the car and like getting the payments all dealt with because my brother cannot continue driving his car, and they have been just like bouncing around from dealership to dealership for like a couple of months trying to locate this car. Those free cheesecake. Have you ever made cheesecake bites? They're so easy. Cheesecake bites are so much easier to make than like regular cheesecake because you can just use graham crackers as your crust. I mean, you should use graham crackers as your crust anyway for cheesecake, but like when they're little, not only do they take way less time to make, but it's also that way you can like limit yourself on how much you eat, as well as they're much easier to pour. Okay. Start putting in the pathway. Who doesn't know me? I ate cheesecake for 2 weeks straight one time. Ooh. That both seems like that would be awful, but also great at the same time because like cheesecake is amazing, but also wouldn't it get like boring? Unless it was like different types of cheesecake. That would be cool too. Oh, speaking of cake, I need to make sure that I do a little bit of research into Phoenix, Arizona here soon. I am heading out on a trip to Phoenix in like a week-ish. No, actually, not even. We leave on Friday, I think. Yeah, we leave on Friday. My grandma's 80th birthday is this Saturday, and so my grandpa is setting up a birthday party, like a surprise party for my grandma, and for her birthday. So we are all heading out there. we're all heading out there, and it's going to be great. And the thing is that I need to do a little bit of research into the area specifically that we're going to, because I'm gonna try to make a cake. I'm gonna try to make a cake for her while we're out there, but I can't travel with the ingredients. I'm not shoving a bunch of eggs into my suitcase, you know. So like, I need to do a little bit of research on the locations that I know where like the grocery store is. I am both looking forward to this trip because one, I'll be out of snow, but also because I don't get to see my grandma very often. Or at least, okay. For context, I have 4 grandmas. My parents both had divorced parents, so I have 4 sets of grandparents. So this is one of my 4 grandmas that I only get to see one of my grandmas consistently. My other 3 live really far away and don't have like the means to be able to like travel a lot, so I only get to see them every so often. But I messed this up. Oh shoot, I messed this up. So I don't get to see her very often, so we're all heading out there. The reason why I'm kind of dreading going is not because of my grandma, but because my cousin's gonna be there. And I really don't want to fucking my cousin. Because I mean, I say this with all of my, with like all of my chest. I hate my cousin. I hate her. There has been like, there's just so much. There's there's 11 years of like family lore that goes along with this hatred. So like, there was 11 years of summer family drama lore that goes along with this statement. So like, it's just when it's like, oh, is this the one that you said you were gonna fight last time? Yes. She threw a hissy fit last week. Maybe 2. No, maybe not last week. She threw a hissy fit like a couple of weeks ago, maybe at this point. Because so my dad's not in charge of planning this party. My grandpa is. And my cousin found out that the party was happening and that she hadn't received an invite. Just probably because honestly, my grandpa probably forgot, or because she doesn't have a whole lot of like. She's got 2 kids and not a huge amount of income, so he probably felt bad asking her to travel. So like there was probably like a bunch of reasons why she didn't come, or like why she didn't like get invited. So it wasn't necessarily like done maliciously. She took it as something that was malicious though, and so but the thing is that she thinks my dad is the one that's in charge of this. My dad is not in charge of this. My dad is definitely like the patriarch of my entire family, because anything that my family needs to have done somehow ends up on my dad's shoulders, but this one specific thing is not my dad's responsibility. It's my grandpa's. But she was completely convinced that my dad was in charge and had excluded her from the guest list, which is not true. So she sent my dad this like super long, like huge ass paragraph text message that was like accusing him of leaving her out and like being like really super bratty and nasty about how she feels like she's been like isolated from the family, and how like nobody ever includes her in anything, and how and all these like, you've cut me off from the family and like, all these things. And the thing is that none of it's true. So my cousin is one of those people that, you know, those like Facebook friends that you have from like high school that always post those like those like memes about, it's like, well, I'm the black sheep of my family and nobody wants anything to do with me because they all hate me because my family like she's one of those kinds of people. And so the thing is that we didn't do anything to her. Nobody has done anything to her in this family, with like maybe the exception of like my uncle, which would be her dad. Because like she kind of did have a little bit of a rough childhood, so, and that's not something that I think is her fault, but she's completely convinced that she's the victim in everything, and that that my dad is the center of it all. She's completely convinced that my dad is the reason why the family doesn't talk to her very often when it's actually her, because she doesn't call anybody, she doesn't talk to anybody. She's had me, my brother, and my mom blocked on her Facebook and her phone for God, I'm almost 25 now. Like 7 years. I have been blocked on her on everything, and my brother has too, for like 7 years. And so yeah, it's fine. I've been blocked on all of her things for like 7 years, and so it's not a matter of nobody talks to her. It's the matter of she doesn't like want to talk to any of us because she hates all of us. She has since I was little. And she's blaming my dad for like cutting her out of the family when she did it to herself. And so like, I don't know. But it's a whole thing. But she so she sends my dad this huge rant and like text message about how she feels like the family doesn't respect her and how our family has like cut her out. And my dad is now staring at this text message, like essentially like one, finally giving her a fucking piece of his mind, but also like trying to talk her down from this like huge issue. Hi, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry. I'm talking about family drama. But so she eventually, like, my dad's like, I wasn't the one to not invite you. I'm not in charge of the party. My grandpa is. So if you want to come, we're not stopping you. You just need, like, we are not the ones saying you cannot come. We didn't say you couldn't come. You just need to call grandpa. Thank you for paying off your loan. Oh, that's so cute. I am having a good day. I'm just talking about like a bullshit family drama that's been going on, that has been 11 years in the running. But my dad's basically saying I'm not in charge of this. Grandpa is. If you want to come, you can come. You just need to tell grandpa before you do so. And so she is now coming. She's now coming to the party. And my parents didn't tell me. My parents did not tell me that she was coming to the party until like 2 weeks ago or something. And they sat me down at the table and they're like, okay, before we start buying like plane tickets and everything to head out to grandma and grandpa's, we need you to know your cousin is going to be going. And I have decided to be the bigger person in this situation, and I am going regardless of whether or not she's there to stir up drama or anything, because apparently she told my dad she like wants to basically pretend nothing happened and be like included back into the family and all this kind of stuff, and all this like stuff that I'll believe it when I see it kind of a thing. I'm not going to forgive 11 years worth of her bullshit, but like I am willing to be the bigger person, because this party's not her. This party is for my grandmother. And I am not here to ruin my grandma's birthday. I am one of her 3 grandkids. It's me, my brother, and my cousin. There's only 3 of us. And I am not going to be the person that's going to ruin my grandma's birthday because I don't like my cousin. And so while I might not like it, while I might not want to see her at all, I am going to deal. I don't know what's a good way to put it. I am willing to set things aside for a moment for my grandma. And am I going to be forgiving her and letting her pretend nothing happened over the last 11 years? No. She's not getting away with it. I'm not letting her walk up to me next week and pretend like she hasn't had 11 years of hatred at me. But I am also not going to drag my grandma's surprise party into drama that doesn't need to be brought up for her birthday. So, we'll see how it goes. My brother almost decided not to come at all because of her. But again, he came to the same decision that I did, where it's, in the end, this isn't something that, like, we don't want to punish grandma's birthday for something that, like, we have an issue with. It's not her. It's not her fault. It's not something that she needs to worry about on her big day. Thank you for the follow, Marvel. I'm sorry. I'm talking about a cousin that has been causing issues in my family for a literal decade, and I have to go see her next week. Ooh. I've been squishy. I've had squishmallows thrown at me. But like, no, it's one of those things where I am willing to be the bigger person, because at the end of the day, this isn't something that's I spilled my tea. No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't want to forget what's happening and what happened and pretend it never did. But I am not causing. I am not going to be the person to cause issues on her birthday. If my cousin does that, that's her own prerogative, and then I will say something. If my cousin starts being a complete bitch on the birthday, but like, should she do that, then it's free game. But I will not be the one to start it. Can I drop a Bible verse for this situation? Sure. Okay, I understand family complications. I understand. I just like, I don't want to see her. I don't want to see her so much, but like, oh, I didn't do that right. Wait, no, did I do that right? Supposed to do it here? Wait. Thank you for the follow, Wesley. Yeah, I didn't do this right. No! I'm not like paying attention. I've had complicated family members that I've had to cut out. I'm new and I was listening, but to be honest, I completely get it. I have the same feelings towards my aunt who tried to fight me. Oh my gosh. I feel like everybody has like one family member that it's just like they either don't get along with, never want to get along with, or just it's been like years in the making. Like this started when I was 14. I'm 24. I will be 25 this year. This entire thing started when I was literally 14. So this has been 10 years of this. BRP, it's fine, I don't mind. His bell's not hurting nobody. I am luckily in a situation where this cousin, who we're gonna call Rachel, we'll call her Rachel, because I think that was the name I used for her last time. She has it in her head that like everybody's out to get her. And I'm not going to continue to, like, feed into that. Oh, that was the wrong side. Also, I swear to God, if she brings up my graduation. Oh, if she brings up my graduation. My brother ultimately decided to come to the party, one, because grandma is far more important than whatever drama we've got going on with my cousin is. But also, like, I think so my brother knew I was going. My brother knew I chose to go regardless of what was going to happen because I'm there for grandma. And I think he realized when I did that I was going to essentially be left alone to like my parents are also going to try to play nice, but like he kind of realized that I was going to need like one more person to kind of like lean on because she doesn't hate my brother nearly as much as she hates me. And so my brother decided to come because both of us had the option not to go, but we decided to because this is not about us. This is my grandma, and so this is about my grandma. So we both decided to go, but we're essentially going to be kind of like leaning on one another for support. And my brother chose one to go for grandma, but also because he realized that I was gonna probably need some extra, like, another buffer. It's hard having to deal with a toxic family. It is. Most of my family is fine. Like everybody's got like an issue of one way or another for like various things, and there's lots of family drama that's been happening since like before I was born, even after I was born. But it was just like this specific situation involves me directly, so like most of our family drama is pretty hush hush and kept between whoever's got like beef with one another. This situation is one of those where it's not a hush-hush situation because she was so vocal about it. She was so vocal and like freaked out along the entire family, and I was kind of the catalyst for some of it, despite not doing anything. She's had a problem with me since I pretty much got into high school. We think she's always kind of had a problem with me, but like it got accentuated once I started high school. And so, it looks nice. Look at that. A lovely pathway. But yeah, so I think it just got way, way worse as I got older. It did. It got so much worse as I got older, but the animosity that I feel towards my cousin is not worth fighting her about on someone else's big important day. It's just, it would be wrong. It would be wrong to bring it into a situation that doesn't involve it. So I will play nice. Because unlike certain people, I know how to be civil. I understand what the meaning of the word civil is. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, I know I can. Oh, wait. No, wait. Oh, no, I can. I can do those two. Okay. Oh, wrong side, though. Someone was talking about me. It was just, I don't know. I'm not, that's like the one thing that I am not looking forward to this trip is that I am going to have to see her. But I can feel. I will be lurking. My friend created the game, and I was given the honorary role of a beta tester. Sweet! I wanted to do the curves on that just so that I didn't mess up the length of this area, and then I think I'll do this, and then I'll fill in the bottom. Ah, I keep pressing minus. But yeah, so that's what's going on in my life in the next week. Oh, shit. Oops. So that'll be what's going on in my life in the next 2 weeks. The fun times in the fun times in the summer rain family drama. There are 3 blocks here. Okay. That's not the one I picked. I sent some more stuff for your mom. Okay, I'll check in a sec. That's the one I wanted. I'm still hunting for that floor. I know, I've got like a bunch of things in my catalog that I need to grab for her. Probably just these, you think? Ah, I keep accidentally trying to enter the house. There we go. Okay. I could have probably just put like a blank place there, but it's fine. Okay, so the rest of these will be flat tiles. It looks like I did sharp edges here. I have a sharp edge that I can put that. I don't know why I'm told stuff about family drama when my mother or when my mom's mother or older sisters piss me off. I called them on their past mistakes and they look at me like I'm crazy, but they were so toxic. And then me and my sister, I don't know how to find things out. I would say I've been sheltered from quite a bit of my family's issues and drama. I have just realized something. Oh no, they're all like that. Why? Oh no, they're not. They're the same thing. It just looks like they're different because I connected those paths. Oh, sorry. I thought that I had all of these houses 1 block higher than the houses over there. Like, I thought, like, for some reason, these weren't matching up in my head because I saw that these were different. And I'm like, wait, did I make this entire neighborhood slanted? I thought I was going to have to move all the houses. Oh my God, I just scared myself. Sorry. But no, I'm really bad at reading these things out, so I promise I see your message, but I'm just not gonna read it out because I always mess them up. Oh, that is interesting. No matter what wrongs your cousin has done, we must learn to forgive. I don't know if I want to, honestly. And that could just be me being, like, selfish, but, like, I don't know. Well, we will see what she has to say for herself next week. Because, like, one of her main, like, arguing points was, like, it's been 10 years and I've, like, grown a lot since. And it's like, yeah, 10 years is a long time, but, like, at the same time, I don't know. 10 years is a long time and people do change, but, like, you suddenly want, like, you suddenly want to walk back in. Especially because I do have a suspicion about something really specific. So my dad is the power of attorney, or not power of attorney, he's executor. My dad is the executor for all of my grandparents. On my dad's side, so all 4 of my grandparents, my dad is the executor of the estates for all of them. Means that when my grandparents pass away, my dad is in charge of the wills. Wants the will, yeah. That's pretty much what I've come to the conclusion of, is that the reason why she said, one, because I do believe she does want support from the family because she has kind of completely screwed herself over in that regard, but I do also believe this has something to do with inheritance because my dad is in charge of where that inheritance goes. Like, my dad is the one that files all of the changes in the will. My dad is the one that will be in charge of the will when my grandparents pass away. Like, I have reason to believe that this has nothing to do with her wanting forgiveness, and that this has something to do with the wills of my grandparents. Because my dad is in charge of my grandparents are the ones that write their wills and like choose who to leave everything with and for and things like that. My dad is the one that is witness or something. He's the one that makes sure that it gets filed correctly, like with like the lawyers and things like that, and then he'll be the one that like fully receives the instructions in the will when my grandparents pass away. And so like I have a good reason to believe that this does have something to do with that. But I'm willing to be gracious and civil for now. Until okay, that was a really weird one to start on. Why did I start up here? Until I see her next week, I won't have a clear picture. And so, like, I can have as many suspicions as I want, but I won't have, like, a true and clear picture until next week. I don't know which one I would like prefer, honestly. So like when it comes to like next week, which she's going to be there and she's going to talk to me and my brother and my mom and everybody, and like I don't know what would make me more accepting, I guess is the best way to put it. Which I don't know which would bother me more. Her pretending that like completely moving on and like pretending like nothing happened, or her like trying to explain and or apologize for everything that's happened. Like I don't know what, you know that she can build overpaths. I can, however, with this specific design, certain areas of it get like cut off. Get like cut off of it, and so like I didn't like how it looked for some of the tiles. And so I chose to just completely get rid of all of them. I don't know. Let's do this like section and see what it looks like. No, it's okay. I know what you meant. It was just one of those things where it's like I thought I looked at it and like didn't like how it looked or something. Like it just looked odd. That was a different path and I didn't like. Maybe that doesn't look too bad. Oh, I guess that doesn't look awful. The issue is I'd have to put all the pathways back down. I would have to put all the pathways back. I've already started the process of removing all of them. But the thing is that like my one pet peeve about having these specific paths is you don't make any sound when you walk on them. And I kind of like having the little like clip clop. Like, I like having this little clip clop sound from my shoes. You don't get that when it's just like planted on the ground. Here, let me finish like putting all the things down on this section. We'll see how it looks. And we'll see if I have to redo the paths again. Yeah, if you want the little sound, then you have to build on top of the pathway. No, I know, Ghost, I know. If you want to build, I knew I was gonna have to build on top of the pathway for the little clip-clop sound. But I've already done so much work. But, I mean, it's gonna be tedious anyway. That, and I actually, you know what? So, like, the neighborhood I don't really intend to change, you know? Like, I kind of want to keep the neighborhood as is.
So I could just build on top of the pathways here and call it good. Like I can redo this with the terracotta and then like put this back over. The one thing that I do want to redo on the island that I'm gonna have to remove the paths for anyway is I want to redo this area. I want to make this into a plaza, like a little like park plaza area. And then I want to do over here, this is my shopping district. And I kind of don't like it anymore. Like, okay, so like, there's nothing here. It feels like really weird having just like them in like these rows like this. I feel like I want to put them like next to each other. I don't know. I want to redo the shopping district's like layout and then put the pathways down. So I'm gonna have to remove the paths anyway over here. So that would take out, I would only have to do from here to like here for a redo for now, because I have to redo all that stuff up there. I have to make that into a park anyway. And then I would have to redo, I would have to put the pathways down of that area up top that I just finished. This section, that section up here leading to the bridge. Ah, stuck. So like this section. And then this section, which these two sections took like the same amount of time that entire shopping district took. So it's not necessarily gonna be too bad to redo. It's tedious and a little annoying, yeah, but like it wouldn't be as much work as it like looks like because I'm planning to redo that section anyway. Your adventurine is really good. Actually, so the funny thing about that adventurine is I originally didn't have him set up for DPS at all. My adventurine is weirdly enough like set up for to be a sub DPS as well as a shielder, which I didn't intend to build him as. I intended to build him as a full shielder. But then I realized that since he does so many I started working with him and he was doing so many follow-up attacks, I was like, what's the point in having all these follow-up attacks if they're not doing anything? So I redid his relics to give him a bunch of follow-up bonuses while still keeping as much defense on him as I could. And he ended up he's like, I think probably my best built unit. I'm like 100% sure that he is the best built unit I have in my entire account. And then they fixed the bug with him recently, which just makes him better. Which I didn't even know. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even know that he was bugged. I genuinely didn't even know that Adventurine was bugged. Until I saw like a YouTube video like saying, hey, Adventurine's been bugged for like an entire month and like Star Rail's not doing anything about it. And I was like, what do they mean? And so I looked at the video and I found out that apparently one of his traces hadn't been working for like an entire month because of like they like messed up his coding, including for the new Remembrance stuff. Like his coding got like put out of whack because of that, and so they knew about it and then didn't fix it until the recent update. So so my Adventurine is now just even better now that he's no longer bugged. But I put him as a support because like I didn't see anybody putting. I don't have anybody on my friends list, I think, unless people have been like switching around their stuff recently, that has like a sustain character as like their shared, like one of the ones that they share with like their friends. Most of the people that I have are give out DPS as their shared characters, but I like to do all of mine as the only one that I gave out as I did as a DPS now is I gave Jingyuan a spot because I was like, well, maybe some people got like Sunday but didn't get Jingyuan, so they can borrow my Jingyuan and use their Sunday. And so like I realized that like nobody on my friends list had any sustain characters shared, and I was like, oh well, maybe somebody would want a sustain like to work with, so they can keep all their DPSs and then use my sustain. So that's why I ended up. That's why all of my shared characters are not DPSs. I just redid her relics. I'm still redoing my my Hoha's relics. Like I've been working on her relics for like a while. Oh, whoops. If I still had all of my Adventurine's original artifacts still not artifacts, relics still on him, he would be sitting at like 6,000 defense or something like that. I think his defense stat would have been sitting at like 6,000. Which is really good if you want to use him as only a shielder, which I ended up deciding is not how I wanted to use him, so I ended up making him into a sub-DPS shielder. And then I gave all of the relics that I didn't end up keeping on Adventurine, I actually gave them to my Japard. I ended up giving those relics to him, so that way they didn't go to waste, and because he is also a shielder, so they build on the same kind of stats with the exception of follow-up, so I didn't think it would be that big a problem to put those there. I have my Sunday. My Sunday is like, I have all the relics pretty much leveled up, but they're not what I want them to be. Because his entire kit relies on him having like as high of crit damage as possible, and I haven't even cracked 200 with what he's currently holding, and it's just, I want to get better relics for him. I just haven't yet. I'm just gonna do all these tiles and then go back down and do all the upper tiles. And then I will have to redo this entire section here because I took away the pathway underneath it when I can just leave it. Another reason why it wouldn't have worked to just do this over top of the pathways is so you can kind of see the pathway through this tile. The thing is, every single section of my pathways, like anytime you entered a new district or anything, it was using a different style of ground. So like I had everything from stone paths to brick paths to this like terracotta here. I had like dirt paths and things like that. It was like, so all of the sounds would have been inconsistent, but also you could see the different paths underneath. And so like I would have had to have redone the pathways anyway underneath them because they wouldn't have been consistent that way either. So redoing all of the pathways underneath is actually kind of okay. Because I wanted to have them all be consistent. Instead of having a bunch of different ones, I wanted them to be consistent, and so this is actually for the best. It'll be for the best. I found stone flooring for house. Would your mom like that? Probably when she gets like a basement. Like when she gets to the point where she can add a basement onto her house, she probably wouldn't mind like a cellar. Okay, so we're gonna go back down to the bottom. We're skipping that section because I'm gonna have to do it all over. We're going to this, take this, done, that section's done. Need one here. No! Wrong way. Oh, cat, you're in my way. I know it's the bug off and you're looking for bugs, cat, but please, you're in my way. No! I didn't want to talk to her. Are you thinking about doing the bug off? No. I am not doing the bug off right now. Mostly just because I don't have a net in my inventory anyway, so like, ah! I'll have to redo that when I come back down this pathway. There we go. Should I do the ends while I... No. Let's just do the top layers. We're gonna do these all in like one go. Basically, we're gonna do like all the top pieces, all the bottom pieces, all the side pieces. We'll do all those as soon as I can stop facing the wrong way. We'll do them all in one swoop. Because hopefully that'll make this like slightly faster instead of constantly switching. I also need to stop opening my inventory. I found this flooring online. I ended up, like, I googled like cute Animal Crossing tile, like ground or something like that. I googled like cute Animal Crossing ground or something like that. Because I knew I wanted to change my pathways, but I just didn't know what I wanted them to look like because like I didn't like any of the in-game options really. Like they were fine, but they were just kind of like not what I wanted, you know? So I ended up, I went to Google and I searched that up and I started like scrolling and I kept finding ones for like 3DS, but I needed ones for New Horizons. And the ones that I found, they were like nice, but they ended up just like not being what I was looking for. Like I was like, those are cute, but like, no, like more options, please. And then I ended up finding this one. She had posted her like code, her like shop code, or not shop code, her like designer code. And then her Instagram was like linked on it and everything so that she could promote it, and I ended up finding it on like one of the front pages of Google, and I'm like, oh, it's perfect, it's so cute, I love it. And like it was like, and she showed it with like a bunch of like furniture and like different colored trees and things like that to like kind of like really super match its aesthetic. And I ended up really liking this one, so I ended up I downloaded the photo onto my phone so I wouldn't lose the code, and then I loaded up the app and went, or loaded up the game and went, all right, time for new flooring. And so I went to her like designer page and I found out that she had this flooring in 3 different colors. That the picture that I had found had been just the cream color edition, but she actually has it in white and in pink as well. She also did this like cute little sakura path kind of flower stuff as well for people who wanted that, but like she had this in pink, white, and cream, and I was like, and then she also had a secondary one that had no brick and it was just the flowers. And I was like, oh my god, it's so cute. It's like I love all the colors, and so I ended up downloading all 3 colors because I didn't know which one I was going to end up liking. I wasn't sure which color I was going to end up actually liking for the ground. So I downloaded all 3 colors and I built like a couple of like basic paths with the colors just to kind of test to see what color I liked the best. And I ended up liking the cream one that I found initially. But she had all these super cute, really well designed little bricks. They all match up really nice, and I am now using them. And then I kept the other colors in case someday I decide, maybe I am feeling white, or ooh, maybe I am feeling pink. Like maybe it starts snowing on my island or something like in the winter time, and I look at everything and I go, I can't even see my bricks. I need it to be a slightly different color, and then I decide to go everything with like the pink so that I can see it. I also made sure to keep the photo that I downloaded of her shop designs, so that, or her like design shop, so that I could like find it again in case I lose these designs. I just realized I'm not doing the end pieces like I should. While I have this one available. Yeah. No, not that one. This one I don't believe will work on the other side. Or, no, this one. Okay. However, it will work. Keep putting them down in the wrong spot. Okay. Next one we'll do the other corner, do you think? This one? I'm like kind of sad that I put my campsite here, if I'm gonna be honest. Because like, I like that it's near the neighborhood, but it feels like so small, I guess. It feels like there's like nothing here. It doesn't feel like a campsite, you know? It just kind of feels like a platform to put a tent on, and that's like it. It doesn't feel like a campsite. And so I kind of want to maybe terraform this, like these cliff sides, like push this stuff back, and then make like, maybe go to Tom Nook and have him move the campsite closer to the center of this, and then I can put like stuff around it. I can like make some furniture and things to go around it so it feels more like a proper campsite. Your island looks really pretty. This is the most well-developed part of the island. Like, I have spent an obscene amount of time working on this neighborhood. However, this section, this like high up section here in the left-hand corner, that's all that's a huge flower garden that I put in. That's kind of super out of the way. My house is clear up in the other corner. My shopping district is like, I have everything in like, I am like in 4 corners right now. And then this big island that you see here in the center is an orchard that I don't necessarily need anymore. I was using that orchard to be able to like get a bunch of money like when I first started out, but like the orchard is it takes up so much space that I could be using for like other things that I kind of like. This is the orchard. Like it uses up so much space that I could be using for like other things. I want to keep the fruit trees, I think, but I want to move them is the thing. I think I want to move my fruit trees around, and then so that I can free up this space and like actually put things in. I just had to restart my island for the 100th time doing a Valentine's Day theme since my birthday is Valentine's Day. Ooh. Hello, I hope you're having a good day. I am having a good day. I'm finally no longer sick. I was gone from streaming for a little while because I caught a stomach bug, but I'm finally feeling better today. But we are currently repathing, or we're going back over the pathways. So that way we can get everything ready. My issue with my island is I also am kind of stuck in this, like, I don't know how I want to, like, have the island look. I know what, like, aesthetics I really like. The issue is, like, not necessarily getting those aesthetics. I just don't know how to, like, plan the island. I got the flu last week and it was horrible. Aw. I need to get my flu shot at some point, especially because I'm heading back to school soon. My college classes start up on Monday, and before anybody, any of my American audience in here says, "Wait, but isn't that Martin Luther King Jr. Day?" Yes, it is. However, I am taking I am taking an online class. One of my classes is online, and online classes don't stop for anything. So I do start on Monday regardless of the holiday. However, I am a little bit glad that my Monday classes are canceled, like, because of the holiday, purely because Monday, where I live, it is going to be 4 degrees outside. It is going to be 4 degrees outside on Monday, and I really, really don't feel like going outside in 4-degree weather. I don't know about you guys, but like 4 degrees Fahrenheit is already like awful, but then like adding in like wind chill and everything into that, like just no. I'm good. I don't feel like it. I'll skip my first day of classes just to not go outside in that weather. So I'm like slightly like happy that I don't actually have school on Monday. Because I just don't want to deal with the weather. I am willing to deal with like my online class because like that'll start on Monday, but like my online class I can do from the comfort of this chair I am sitting in right now. Where I am warm. Damn it. All the corners. No, it isn't. Yeah, I didn't want to go to class on. I just didn't want to go to class on Monday. You know, just seems like a bad time. So I'm a little happy about that. I am a little anxious about one of my classes that's online this year, or this semester. I am a little bit anxious about it. For anybody new here, I am doing a paralegal degree, which requires me to do, several law classes. The issue is that my one of my the law class that I'm taking this semester is not offered in person at my college. It's only online because I don't go to a university. I go to a community college. The class that I am trying to do is not offered in person, and so I have no. I have no, like, instructor, really? And I don't know, like, how a paralegal, like, not paralegal, I don't know how a law class is gonna go online. Because the content is already dry enough, but, like, having to deal with it with, like, not being in a classroom, I'm just really worried I'm gonna, like, slack like crazy. I'm worried that I'm just gonna not do it, you know? Like, I'm worried that I'm gonna fall down into procrastination really bad because it's online. I'm also taking a couple of classes that are going to require a lot of papers to be written, and so I am also just like slightly worried that I'm going to be like drowning in papers. Because like I don't know how this law class is gonna like work, you know? I don't know if it's just gonna be like a bunch of reading and then a ton of quizzes to be like, okay, what did you learn from that thing? Like, or are they gonna have me like write like 3-page papers once a week or something like that about like whatever topic we're learning? Is it just gonna be like a textbook and then like tests? Is it gonna be a textbook and then like a million like papers? Like I don't know. And I won't know until Monday morning, because the way that my college does it is that you sign up for the online classes and they don't give you access to those online classes until the very first day of school. And so I won't get to see what I'm in for until Monday morning at like midnight. Like Monday at midnight, I think, is when the website like officially like opens for students. On the bright side, if it does kind of look like it's going to be too much, I can always withdraw. I can withdraw at any point within like I think the first couple like 2 weeks or something, and they do refund. But like I would feel so bad to do so, because when it comes to because money, but also because like I'm already not taking like a million classes. I am not what is considered a full-time student, because a full-time student takes, I think, 15? I'm pretty sure that it's 15 credits for a full-time student or something like that. And then anything below it is considered part-time. I'm already not taking very many classes at once because I know that I'll overwhelm myself if I do. It makes me feel like bad, you know, to like only have like a couple of classes. And like I'm worried that if this like law class ends up being one of those ones that I'm gonna have to drop, that I'm gonna have another semester of basically kind of only having like 2 classes, which is, it's just very slow. It's a very slow crawl to the degree. Like, I will be in college until I die at that pace. Or until I'm 30 at least. Oh. It also doesn't help that I don't have any friends in college anymore. All of my friends have either gone on to other, like, you know, have like transferred out and gone to universities, or like I don't talk to them anymore, or they just straight up dropped out. So like I don't have any friends in college. So like I don't have anybody, like I can't do like study buddies or anything like that. Like I don't have any friends. So like I can't do like study buddy or whatever with like that. And so it's, I don't know. I worry. That's all I do. All I do is worry. Every time that I try to do the ones in front of the door, I always end up trying to knock on the door. Yeah. I hate my RNG. What happened? One more. It took you 100 pulls to get the Herda. I'm not gonna pull for Herda. I don't really have an interest in Herta, really. That and like there are people on Banner right now that I have far more interest in than Herta. I needed a nice DPS. I have Jingliu. I have Jingliu. I don't have her like home, but like I have her. I've got Misha. I've got Yinxing. If I need an ice DPS, I can just do that. Or I did end up pulling like Fugue, or however you say her name. I did end up pulling her. Finally, I actually I lost my first 50-50 with her to Clara, so I ended up deciding like I don't necessarily need to, because she kind of just like ignores. She kind of helps people just kind of like ignore the enemy's like weaknesses. So like I was willing. I don't know. I just don't have much of an interest in her. Like, I think she's pretty, and I think, like, the magical girl aesthetic thing is, like, funny, but, like, I don't know. I would rather pull for, because I don't have, like, a good quantum DPS outside of, like, Sela, who I never built. I would rather pull for Jade, because she does buff people as well as she does quantum DPS. That's an AoE. And then I want to pull for, Fei Xiao, because I didn't get her the first time. So, like, I didn't want to get every single person on Banner because I knew I needed to pace myself. I already have Lingsha, so I didn't need to worry about trying to get her. The only two people that are on Banner right now that I have any interest in is Jade, because I just need somebody that does quantum damage for DPS, because I have Silverwolf, but she's not, I don't have her built for DPS. She's not really intended to be. She's intended to just debuff. And then I didn't get Fei Xiao the first time that she came through, and I have Win DPSs, but like I wouldn't mind having another follow-up character, I guess. Especially with like my, to go with like my Adventurine. So I would rather pull for those two. I don't necessarily need Fei Xiao, so like I'm more interested in grabbing Jade. I took my follow-up characters off my borrow list. No, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't need them. I had what I needed. I keep finding like random corners that I forgot to do. Make sure I didn't miss something. I did it. With the exception of the one section that I'm going to end up having to redo, which is this one. I think that's good. Yeah, that's all good. Okay, so we can start working on the plaza. I'll redo this pathway here in a minute. But yeah, I ended up deciding that what I'm actually doing is, because since the pity system for the triple banner that they're doing shares its pity amongst the 3 characters, from what I understand, because it's considered the secondary banner altogether, I've just been like pulling back and forth between Fei Xiao and Jade, and whichever one I pull first is like the winner, I guess. I haven't been doing a whole bunch of pulls because of like you know money, but like hopefully I can grab at least one of them. Because the thing is that if I get a character, I usually go for their light cone as well. So as soon as I pull one of them, then I'm gonna stop pulling for a character and for any more characters, and I will start pulling for light cones. So that way I'm not, like, overwhelming myself, I guess. Because I keep, like, getting characters and then not getting their light cones, and so they're, like, they're not at their full potential. should put the... Like, I have, Joshua. I pulled him, when he was on banner with Sparkle, because I wanted Sparkle, but then I had the... I got Sparkle kind of early, and so I'm like, okay, and then I ended up getting her light cone super early as well, and I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'll just pull for the other guy then, and I did. I actually really like how he plays, I really like using him, but I ended up not actually being able to get his light cone before the banner was over, so the next time that he comes around, I'm gonna pull for his light cone. I never really pull for Eidolons. As soon as I have a character, I'm like perfectly fine. Like just having the single copy. The only character I've ever pulled for an Eidolon for specifically was Adventurine. Actually, I pulled for his first Eidolon as well because he grants 20% crit damage to anybody holding a shield for his first Eidolon, which I just thought was really good. I didn't need anything else after that. Like, yeah, it just makes him stronger, but, like, I just wanted that to make him, like, an extra support. Sorry, Axel. We're talking about Honkai Star Rail. Which is what I intended to play yesterday, and then it didn't update on my computer like I thought it did, and so I had to wait for the update, and then by the time the update was over, it was like 11 o'clock at night, and I couldn't start the stream. I can put my furniture back down. I don't know why that... Oh, I didn't know that. I'll leave it out. I know what your message says. I didn't realize that was a term for anything, because I don't know what it would be in reference to. But I will answer your question at least. Is there a Batman in Honkai Star Rail? Would you say that Blade is like the Star Rail's Batman? No, maybe. I don't know. I think it depends on the way that you, like, look at it. Get around the fountain. Wrong spot. I just want to be Batman, but autocorrect didn't let me. I think that's far. Again. No, it's not, but we'll still put down one. Yeah. This. Not that. This. Back over. No, not sit. Go. Get over one. Okay. Is that it? Got the whole district? It is. That was my whole neighborhood, with the exception of that one section that I'm gonna have to redo real fast. I think so. I feel like the clip-clop is still gone. It's like a little bit of it, but it's like not as much as it used to be. But it's better than... Oh no, it is the same sound. Even though it's on top of the path. Oh, whatever. I just like set it on top. Can't. Oh, it's not gonna let me do the curve until it's... You gotta look at the starting route. Yeah. Ah, no. Okay, just to get like that curve there, and then we'll actually switch over to grass now that I know where everything ends. I'm saving that section up by the door just so that I don't accidentally mess it up. I would rather do that one by hand the slow way so that I don't... Oh. Yeah. That there. Before anybody says it, yes, I see the present box sitting directly above me. I just don't have a slingshot. I can't get it down. So it's just gonna have to be... There we go. Door. Oh, wait, no. One. Oh, I keep facing the wrong way. Two. Now I can turn this way. Curve that. That. Okay. I need... this. Go all the way over. Open this back up. We're going to do the bottom half. On the bright side, this little section won't take nearly as long as the rest of the pathways did. Because it's just this section. Unless I totally screw it up. Okay. Next is the curves, which is this one. And that one. Two corner pieces are not that, are these ones. Oh, I need to... Why do I keep facing the wrong way? Stop it. Oh, I hope my control... I like this controller. Doesn't seem like it, because I'm not, like, moving, but I just am never facing the way I need. Okay. The neighborhood is finally repathed. It took like an hour. Like, it took like an hour to just do this, like, one section. And now I get to redo this section. I kind of wish that it didn't, like, make me brush away the custom and then put down the terracotta. I wish it would just let me, like, layer them. It would be faster, but it's fine. At least this looks nice. I'm like so worried that I missed one. After like all that work and then I end up missing one. It would be so sad. Oh, none of those are interesting. It's probably because of my ribber. Okay. I think we're all good. The upper section that I did earlier. We get to redo that again. Like this. Like, I don't like that it makes me, like, brush it all away and then put the... I just want to be able to, like, layer it, you know? The issue with, like, redoing the pathing on, like, up here is because I did a lot of, like, soft corners to make, like, diagonal pathways. And so I'm, like... I did it all by hand. Like, it was a slow process because it just took a while because I did all of the corners. Like, these are at least like straight paths, so these'll like map easy. Like, I'll know where to put all the tiles and things for this. But once we start heading out towards the bridge, it's gonna start getting kind of bumpy. So we'll do the straight paths first and then like stop at a certain point and then save those for after I'm done with the straight stuff. I would say. Just like save the curvy corners until I'm like ready for that, I guess. So like I would say like stop here so that I can do all like that by hand. I say as if I'm not doing this all by hand. I am doing this all by hand, but like I don't want to have to like I want to remember how the path looked, I guess is the best way to put it. Is I want to remember how the pathway looked before I start laying down the grass. I'll probably do the terracotta over that just so that I can absolutely be sure I remember what the path looked like, but this I can just immediately brush over with grass just so that I got it all figured out. And I know that some people do like their pathways as like 3 across. I like doing 2 because you don't really like, I don't know. Your character's small. You don't need like really, really wide paths. If you're making like a road, maybe. I don't know. 3 tiles just seems like really big to me. I like doing 2 tile paths. Let me go one more up so I can have this section right next to the stairs for the path. So it doesn't have just this like abrupt section of grass, but like I can't change that. No, not soft corners. We need sharp corners here. Yeah. We just go all the way across. And then we'll come all the way back. I'm back over here. Wipe. Set. Wipe. Set. Soft corner. Doing this all one by one up here, just so that I make sure that I don't mess up my corners. No. It's all straight with the exception of that corner. I like doing like pathways. The issue with pathways that I have is that it's all one by one. I wish I could like do sections or something. Like I wish I could like draw it on the map and then it would like place it for me or something. So I didn't have to do this like one by one. But beggars can't be choosers. So keep. Almost there. Hopefully this will go faster than it did this for the first time. Now that I kind of already know like what the shape is gonna be. Since I'm not like I'm not completely redoing the path, I'm just retiling it. There. Hi. I don't know. What's up? I want to do a sharp corner. I'm okay with sharp corners around the staircases because they're supposed to like cut off into the staircases. But like these ones I like to have soft curves on. There we go. And finally do this. For the 4th time. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. don't know what to say. I'm sorry. I know. It's never easy. It'll never be easy, but like are people making plans for like 20 years in the future? I don't even know. Not there. Most people near me already know who they will work as, what they will have, and how they will live. Ow. I don't even know what I want to do with my life. My parents don't even know what they want to do with their life, and they're in their 50s. I don't know. Some people can just have everything all planned out, and I like don't understand it either. Especially because of like the way that the world goes, where it's like everything is so unpredictable that it's just kind of like hard to make those kinds of plans. Have an average wage, 4x4 meter, rented apartment, mattress, a bathroom, a little board for food, so I don't need a place it on the floor. Ah! That's all. I don't even have windows. You don't have windows? Don't need them. Oh. I don't have an apartment of my own. My brother does. My brother moved out 2.5 years ago? Ish. I think 2. My brother's got his own apartment. I don't. I'm a college student, so I don't have a job. I go to school. That's my job. I go to school. I don't work right now until I'm done with my degree, which I am in a position where I'm able to do that, and I'm extremely lucky to be able to do that, but with how things are looking, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to afford an apartment anywhere near where I live right now. Actually, just in general, but like, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to afford an apartment. Not without like 4 roommates, which is actually illegal where I am. You can, like, where I live, you can have 4 roommates, but like, you have to be like related or something to like a certain, like you can't have like 4 unrelated people, I think, in a household or something. I think is how it works. a good theme. Damn it. Facing the wrong way, putting down the wrong little tile. Just want to... There. A lot of rented apartments where like 15 plus migrants live all at once. Oh. Well, I mean, I'm sure that that doesn't like happen where I live or anything, but like I wouldn't be surprised, but like technically speaking, it's against the law where I am to have that many people living in an apartment that are unrelated. I don't know if it's necessarily like if they live there or if they're paying the rent or something. I'm not like I don't know the specifics. I don't know the specifics about that. I just remember like I looked into an apartment like one time when I was like younger with a bunch of friends, and we found out that like one of us wouldn't be able to be in the apartment. Like one of us wouldn't be able to go or something because it was like me and like 3 other people like were like, oh hey, it would be like way cheaper if like the 4 of us all lived together. And we were like looking at all the things, and then we found out like the 4 of us couldn't actually like live in an apartment together because it was against the law. Because none of us were related. My mom is telling me something about her island, I think. She finds it easier to text me than to, like, message. Because I think just the keyboard in game takes like a really long time to use unless you're using it like handheld. Okay. I rarely leave my room. I don't. I leave my room. I communicate with my family all the time. I live with my family, so I can't afford to move out, and because I'm in college, I can't really like. I did it again. I live with my family. I get along with most of my family. There's some that were discussed earlier that I do not get along with, but there are everybody in like my immediate family I get along with. I was about to put the tile down in the wrong spot. Yeah. Almost done. Almost done. Here we go. All done. Finally. That didn't take nearly as long this time. I think that only took like maybe 25 minutes. 25 minutes this time. I wouldn't say it is, no. I'm okay with like stomping on these flowers because they're not the ones that I care about. The ones that I care about are all those roses. I care about the roses, I don't care about the pansies. Because the pansies grow like weeds on my island, so they're just kind of like everywhere. Not everybody shows in the same way though, so we gotta be respectful about it. I want to do this front section yet. Don't want to do the... I feel like the garden will take less time because that one's like nice and like even. There's not a lot of curves. Maybe let's do the garden next. I am a little bit sad that I don't have the little sound of the clip-clop anymore. Aw. Mom just said something today. I'm sorry. I guess my dad must have just got home because he and my brother were car shopping, so I think my dad might have just gotten home from that. See, I don't even really need to do I can just do grass. Because the flowers are all like, they take up all the space, and so like the spaces that I would want, that I didn't want path on, so like I wouldn't really need to worry about trying to make sure everything is in its right spot like that. What is going on downstairs? My mom is like loud. I was like yelling. You can plant them in some pattern. They were initially. I was doing a bunch of crossbreeding with my flowers, trying to get certain colors, and then I just kind of like never did. Like I'm trying to grow a blue rose. I'm trying to grow a blue rose for Ghost, but I just keep not getting it because the way that you grow blue roses is you have two red roses next to each other, and then a blue rose has like a very small chance of appearing, and so I've been trying to cultivate one and I just haven't. I keep getting black or pink roses, which is not what I want. I want blue. I also somehow ended up with a gold rose before I ended up with a blue one, which makes me like really mad because gold roses are supposed to be way more rare. But because I was doing that, I was doing a bunch of time traveling, and so the space got, like, cleared up, or not cleared up, like, got filled up. So it used to be that these were in, like, rows. Kind of, like, diagonal, like, zigzaggy rows, or something like that. Kind of like this, to, like, leave the space. But because I was, doing a bunch of other stuff, I just kind of like let them sit, and then they started overgrowing, so I actually do need to remove some of the roses from this section so that I can start cultivating again. But it's not the time. I will do that in a little bit. Especially because I don't have anywhere to put, like, as much as I don't want to refer to them like this, I don't want to put I need to move the reject flowers. I don't wanna call them that because that seems so like mean. Because they're not rejects. I do like these flowers. They're just not the ones I was like looking for. So like I don't want them like right here. Sorry. Trying to answer messages from my phone. Hold on. Okay, give me just a sec. Okay. Sorry. Let's start the path. So this one... Oh, wait, no, I'm not doing this yet. I have to put down the terracotta and then I can do the pathway. Hopefully, this doesn't take a million years. Ah! Oh, thank you, Husky. Oh, that is huge. I'm sitting on, like, my side. Sitting on my side because I'm, like, I hurt. I'm in pain. I'm in pain today. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, no. Thank you, Husky. Don't you whoops me. Why are we saying whoops? Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No. There we go. Gotta curve that. Curve this. Oh, I'm too far to the edge. Curve this. Head back over. Just because if I don't curve them, I'm gonna forget. I like having, I don't know. I like having sharp edges in certain places, but I would like prefer having the softer corners just because like, I don't know. It feels so abrupt. Like if I like, see, look at this, like, because this is a cliff, like that feels so abrupt in the path. And so I like having like the curve. So it kind of feels like it's a little bit less sudden. Less of a sudden drop, I guess. Shoot. Yeah, I prefer the curves more just because it just, I guess it's less sudden and it feels a tiny bit more inviting. Watch me do all of this like pathing and tiling, and then like tomorrow decide, nope, I'm redoing the entire island again. And so I will have done all of this work for literally nothing. Like the inner corners here, I don't mind not having sharp corners, mostly because I don't think you can do curved corners for inner corners like this. But like since this is a garden, it's like fine to have like the sharp corners. Okay, next is over here. On the bright side, this is a very boxy area, so because it's all boxy, it makes it like significantly easier to do the pathways. Should they eat today? Depends. What is the weather like where you are? Because like since it's like a blizzard where I am, I always suggest like soup. I always suggest like soup whenever it's like really super snowy and cold. Rainy and cold. I feel like rainy days are good for soup too, but that's also just probably because I like soup. Dark. Rainy, cold, and dark. Sounds like a good day for soup. I haven't made churros in forever. I feel like, are the flowers kind of covering this? Yeah, they are. Can I put a pathway there? I can't. Okay, so I don't need to worry about not knowing where my curves are. Want to make funnel cake now? I haven't made funnel cake. You know what I also like haven't made in forever? I haven't made beignets. I haven't made beignets. We actually just did like a pantry clean out at my house recently. We found like a box of beignet mix or something like that, or like the flour or something that you're supposed to use for it. And we hadn't used it in like a couple of years. It had been sitting in the cabinet for like a couple of years at that point. I don't even know how we went a couple of years without making them, but like we found it and I was like, okay, and that is going in the garbage. Congratulations, you have made it to the garbage can. It was a bunch of stuff like that that had just been like shoved to the back of the pantry that we just hadn't like, we had just forgotten about. We just like, we had all these like things that we had completely forgotten that we had bought, and so they had just like been sitting there and just wasting away. And so like when we did that's right, there we go. When we did the cabinet clean out, we had all these things that we had to throw away, and it took so long, and the cabinet was so empty when it was done. And it makes me feel bad, you know, like having all this like stuff in like the pantry that we like never use. Because not only does it feel like wasted money, but it also feels like wasted food. It sounds like when I bought peppers for a chicken dish I was gonna make and then completely forgot where they were. We have like my fridge is like organized, and like we have specific drawers for like specific things. So like for vegetables, like for peppers and things like that, we have a specific drawer in the fridge where all the vegetables go. So when we put the groceries away, we put all like the vegetables into the vegetable drawer. We put all the cheese in the cheese drawer, like things like that. The only things that like don't end up like in a specific section is any leftovers that we have, or like bottles. Bottles and stuff like don't end up in there because there's like no good spot for them. And then like tubs, like butter, like the boxes of butter and things like that. I've been wanting chicken and shrimp. I have just kind of not been hungry recently. It makes me like upset that I'm not hungry at all, because like I know I need to eat, but so it's because I started a new medication last week that's really been helping me. But the problem is that this medication is known for like getting rid of like my appetite. Like it was like they told me I will likely lose weight while on this medication because I'm just gonna have basically food. Like I'm never like I will be hungry at certain points, but like my appetite is gonna go way down. And it has. I I have noticed it, like, severely. I have noticed that, like, I will go an entire day without eating and I won't even realize it, which is really bad because I'm hyperglycemic. So, like, I'll be sitting there shaking and, like, feeling awful, and I'll be like, why do I not feel good? It's like because I will have completely forgotten that I haven't eaten because I'm not interested in food. So what I'm doing is I have a planner. I'm gonna do two things. I have a planner, and hopefully school will help with this because I'll get back onto like a very specific and regular schedule. But I have a planner that I'm going to start planning out my meal times in. Like, okay, 8 o'clock, breakfast. Noon, lunch. Like, things like that. Like, I'm going to, like, literally physically plan out my meals into my planner. Until I can be trusted to put myself on, like, a proper diet. Like, not a proper diet, like, on a proper, like, food schedule. I will also... The second thing that I will be doing is I'm going to be putting alarms in my phone. I'm going to be setting up alarms to remind me, hey, you need to go eat something. Like, even if I don't, like, eat a meal or something, because I don't generally eat a meal anyway, because I don't eat a ton to begin with. But, that, and because I'm hypoglycemic, I have to snack throughout the day rather than just, like, have large meals. But, when I have these, like, designated meal times, I have to... Thank you! I'll see you later! When I have these, like, designated meal times, I need to... Like, as long as I'm eating something, that's what counts. So for, like, the alarms on my phone, I'm thinking of, like, setting them out, like, 3 hours apart or something like that. And, like, instead of doing, like, meals, I'll do, like, snack times. Instead, so I'll have, like, designated snack time. Which feels like kind of something you would do with a toddler, like, now that I think about it. Like, I feel like that's, like, something that a mom would do to, like, regulate when their child is eating. But at this point... I've been, like, not only did I catch a stomach bug this week, but also, like, and on top of that, just flat out not being hungry to begin with because of my medication. It was just, like, a literal recipe for disaster. So I need to get back onto a schedule. The nice thing with, going back to school is that because I have, like, classes at very specific times, I can plan to eat between those classes, which will put me back on a schedule that is, like, essentially, like, forced by my school schedule. So that'll be good, but while I'm out of school, it's been a little rough with trying to keep on top of that, especially with the medication now. But it's just figuring it out. No, just gotta work through it. I'll be okay. I just gotta manage myself. I just gotta learn. I just gotta figure out, get a system going. I can say I at least actually, like, ate lunch today. I didn't ignore food today like I had been. I did actually, like, fully eat. Kind of like a blessing, because I literally ate it on time for, like, the first time in a while. I ate before stream at, like, noon or something. And then helped my mom out with her Animal Crossing a little bit. The worst thing to do is to starve. I know. But, like, the thing is, I'm not hungry. So, like, the thing is, I will be, like, starving. I'll be, like, I'll need, like, food, and I'll be, like, really super hungry or things like that, but I just don't feel it. Like, I don't even, like, it doesn't even occur to me until I start eating that I was actually hungry. And even then, like, it's kind of hit or miss, where it'll be like, I'll start eating, like, I'll feel hungry, and then I'll start eating, and then suddenly, oh, you're done. 3 bites? Nope, you're done. Which is super annoying, actually, because, like, I keep trying to eat, like, a bunch of things that, like, I really like. Because I'm like, oh, maybe I can, like, curb that by, like, eating a bunch of stuff that I, like, really like. So that I'll, like, want to eat more. And, like, I do want to eat more. But then my body's like, no, you're done. Food's done. Me at the buffet place. I wish I could handle buffets. Okay, the last time that I went to a buffet, honestly, was kind of unfair, though. Because... So the last buffet that I went to, I was still I was still in the process of having all of my dental work done. And so, I couldn't handle having foods that were too hot, too cold. I couldn't handle anything that wasn't, like, basically, like, mush. Like, anything that was too soft, too hard, or anything, not too soft. I couldn't have anything that was, like, really hard. And by really hard, I mean anything that required me to, like, bite down into it was almost too much. And then, I couldn't have anything that was, like, really hot, and I couldn't have anything that was really cold. So, like, finding anything at that buffet that I could have was, like, impossible. It was so hard. And then and that was when I had, like, my temporary stuff done. So then when I got the permanents, I still had sensitivity. I still had sensitivity with the permanent ones. And I still couldn't eat. When we went back. But it's been a couple of months since then, so, like, I'm hoping that we can go back at some point eventually. Maybe not, like, immediately, like, right now or anything, but, like, in the future. And I'm hoping that, like, this time I can, like, actually, like, enjoy the buffet, you know? Because there was a bunch of stuff that looked so good, and it smelled so good in there, and I wanted to try so many things, and I couldn't. Because my teeth couldn't handle it at the time. What sucked is, like, you know how it's like, oh, you got your tonsils out or something, and be like, oh, so you're gonna eat, like, you're gonna be able to eat, like, all this, like, ice cream and, like, jello and pudding and yogurt and things like that, because you need, like, all the soft stuff. I couldn't even eat that. It wasn't even a tonsils issue, but, like, I couldn't even have that. Because that's all the stuff they're just like, oh, yeah, if you're having, like, a bunch of, like, medical things, you're supposed to be able to, like, eat all of those because you can't, like, handle, like, certain food like that. I couldn't even handle those. They were too cold. That one. I think the one thing that, like, upset me the most about when I was having my dentist stuff done, I think the one thing that, like, made me the most sad was cereal. I couldn't have cereal because, like, it wasn't a temperature thing. It was a, like, a crunch. I couldn't have, like, a crunchy cereal because it just hurt too bad, and so I ended up having to whenever I would, like, make a bowl of cereal in the morning, I would have to sit there and wait. I would make the bowl of cereal. I would, like, put the cereal in the bowl, and then I put the milk in the bowl, and then I would have to sit there for, like, 10 minutes, like 10 or 15, like, however long it takes. I had to sit there for, like, 10-ish minutes waiting for, like, my cereal to become soggy. I had to wait until it became soft and soggy before I could eat. And there is nothing that makes you, like, more sad and depressed in terms of food than making a bowl of cereal and having to wait and watch your cereal become soggy. It made me so sad. I was so upset about it. It was the only way I could have the cereal because I wanted the cereal and it was the only thing that I could like handle that was like food-wise that wasn't like gonna kill me in temperature. So I was eating a lot of cereal and it was like I couldn't have normal cereal. I had to wait until my cereal became soggy. And it wasn't even by choice. Like there are some cereals that are like okay soggy, but like because they've like soaked up the milk. Like one of them I would say that is like pretty good, that is like okay soggy is like mini wheats. Like frosted mini wheats, I feel like is fine. But like Cheerios, I don't know. Like Honey Nut Cheerios and then like Fruit Loops. I had Fruit Loops as well. Those are also sad. Those are also sad soggy. Like I was just there are like certain cereals that are fine, but like most of the ones that I had were not fine when soaked in milk. Just ruined them. There. Finally got all the permanent stuff done. I was not able to handle things heat-wise still when I got all the permanent stuff put in. I still couldn't handle that until, like recently. I think like maybe November or something. I think was when I finally like realized that I was able to eat without having to worry about like temperatures and like hardness of. And they warned me. They told me that it was going to take like a couple of months before I would be able to eat normally again. So I knew it was gonna happen. I was just upset because it like limited what I could eat. I wasn't used to having a whole lot of food limitations before that. Before I started having all the work done for my teeth. So suddenly having to be like on braces rules again made me like sad. I was like, oh yeah, and you can't have these, you can't have this, you can't do this anymore. And I was like, oh, all my like favorite things are being taken away. And then like the heat and stuff started like coming into play where like I couldn't handle things that were like of certain temperatures and just made everything worse. Oh, you always step forward like that. Yeah. Oh, not that. Did I do all the corners? Oh, I didn't even do the bottom part of this. Oops. Hold on. Never mind. We are actually doing this tile. Maybe I shouldn't have done such a large section. Maybe I should have done this like piece by piece. Like I had originally planned. Oh, it's all boxy. Everything should be super clear and easy. It is. Oh. Now I can do this. Let's do like the interior corners after we do the exterior ones, just that we're gonna do the interior corners fast. do the regular first. That's true. Next set of corners. I want to move around all of the flowers in the garden. Like this specific section here, like, because this is all just like, these are essentially the reject flowers, the ones that were not the flowers I was looking for when doing crossbreeding, and then I ended up not actually like moving any of them. I ended up just kind of sticking them over here and then calling it good while I hunted, and so now like there's a bunch of flowers here that are not supposed to be. And so I kind of need to, especially like the pansies. Like, I want to get rid of all the pansies in here because pansies are natural to my island. I don't need to have them up here in the fancy garden. Besides, it would give breathing room to the other flowers. Like, the two that I want to get rid of is I want to get rid of the bees. I think they call them windflowers. I want to get rid of the windflowers, and then I want to get rid of the pansies so that I can cultivate everything else, because these two flowers are rampant on my island. So like the windflowers, I think they gave me at the beginning. They're like, "Ooh, do you want to try new stuff or new flowers?" And I was like, "Ooh, new flowers." And so I took them, I planted them, and now they're everywhere. And so I am okay with like moving them out of the garden, especially the pansies, because they're like weeds on my island. They're everywhere. That one. This one. Is that all? All of them? It is! We can finally work on the other section. Okay. Do I need a tile anywhere? I do. Right here. Don't need it anywhere else. These. Gotten a ton of path working done. We did like the entire half of the island. We haven't done the other half, but that is okay because I'm gonna like redo the other half of the island before I do any of the pathing, because I want to just, I don't like how I'm not satisfied with it, but I gotta figure out what I want to change. I want to move the shops. I know that. I want to move where the shops are. And does mom need fruit? Yes. My mom has cherries and oranges. I was gonna bring her the other stuff just because I have it, and so she's probably found coconuts already from, she's got coconuts already from Mystery Islands, but I feel like she brought some with her as well. Because when we reset her island, we like, I had her drop off any of the furniture or flowers or things that she wanted to keep. I had her drop off everything she wanted to keep before transferring her island, or before like restarting her island, and then we transferred everything back, and it took so long. It took so long. It took us 3 hours to get all of her things from her island to my island, to have her restart her island, to get her to the point where she could actually like have visitors. I had her time travel just so that she could get her airport open so they could give her things back. And the process took 3 hours. It took so long. I didn't think it was going to take that long. I know a bunch of people like restart their islands like completely from scratch so that they can get like different layouts for like where their rivers start. I don't want to do that as much as I like really want to like redo my island and things like that and like get everything changed up. I don't want to, because I have all the recipes, I don't want to lose my recipes. And it's not like I can just make copies of the recipes, drop them off with mom, and then, like, come back. Like, I can't do that. And so I don't want to completely restart my game from the beginning, because if I do that, I'm going to lose all of this progress. So what I'm going to do is I think if I want to completely redo the island, I'm going to... like, including, like, the neighborhood and everything. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Tom Nook. I'm going to, tell him, hey, I need to move everybody's houses and all the shops. I'm going to shove them all into one corner, and or I will, like, line the island with them so that they're, like, out of the way. And then, terraform the island from there. And then move all the houses and shops back when I'm satisfied with how the island itself looks. So that way I'm like, I don't have to completely restart. Because like that was the whole reason why I did the villager hunt. Finally done with this section. Okay. That was the entire reason I did the villager hunt for the ones that I have right now, is because I was like, I wanted to change. I wanted to change on my island without like restarting completely. So I started a villager hunt to kick out a whole bunch of the villagers that I had that I wasn't like super satisfied with, to get like new ones that I liked more. That, and apparently there's like I didn't even know this. I didn't even know. There's a called like host the most. But yeah. I didn't even know that there was like an achievement that you could get for like having villagers move out and move in. I didn't even know that this existed until I started like getting a bunch of my villagers off my island. So like apparently there's like incentive and encourage, they incentivize and encourage you moving people off of your island. Which I guess makes a lot of sense, since, you know, it's kind of intended to be like extremely, like your islands are intended to be like extremely personalized, and so they want you to be happy with who you have on your island and give you the choice to be able to like have other animals. But like I always felt like it was me. But like at this point, because I want to do over without completely restarting, I'm just gonna have to suck it up. And I did, and I got a whole bunch of villagers that I like. So like, these are all my villagers now. Not all of them, I'm still hunting for... these 4 are still gonna be replaced, but these ones... I got Shino, Ione, I got Marshall, I got Adi, and Freya. And then these 4 are gonna be replaced with... I feel like it's such a basic answer because like everybody wants him, because the reason I want him is because I just want the bragging rights. But I want Raymond. I don't know if her name is actually Meringue or what, but it's like it's the rhino that looks like a strawberry shortcake. So I want Raymond, Meringue. I want Sky, the wolf from Ghost Island, because she was super cute and I really like her. Besides, I already have 2 others, so like she'll fit right into the wolf pack. And then I'm thinking about Stitches. I had her. I know. I saw her on your island. I was like, oh, she's so cute. Sky. The blue wolf. I'm like looking. Because the thing is, I've already run into 2 of these, which means that the chances of finding Sky is so much easier now. Because it has less, like, of course, it's not, like, 100% easier, but, like, it's still easier because, like, these 2 are, on my island, which means that they can't appear in the villager hunt, which means that they're off the roster. So I'm looking for Sky. I'm looking for Raymond, Meringue, and Stitches, I think was the the final ones I was looking for. And I'm like, I'm not, to be honest, I'm like not totally sure if I want stitches. Like I want stitches for like this kind of specific reason, but then like at the same time, I'm like not actually. The more I like look at stitches, the less I like. The less I like stitches. I don't know. I'm very on the fence about stitches. So at least 3 more. I'm looking for at least 3 more. I might change my mind on stitches. I don't know. But the thing is, I don't know who else I would like want. Because there's got to be something. There's got to be somebody else. But like I don't know yet. And so like I don't know. Stitches might go. The only other one that I think I would be like really super interested in, you could do Anka. I mentioned that I took Kyra's advice and I got some amiibo cards. And I do actually have an Anka card, so I could put Anka on my island if I wanted to. Like I could just invite her. I can also. So the thing is that like my villager hunt is kind of over. The only one that I like have to hunt for is Sky, because I got a card for Raymond, I got a card for Meringue, and I got a card for Anka in like the little set that I got. So the only one that I would need to still hunt for is Sky. Get weird looks from everyone when you tell them she's your favorite villager. She's not my favorite villager though. I don't know if I have one, honestly. Like now that I'm like thinking through all like the villagers, I'm not actually sure if I have one. In terms of like out of all of like the villagers in Animal Crossing, do you have a favorite? I don't think I do, if I'm gonna be honest. What I did realize is that all of the she's mine. Ooh. What I did realize is that when I started getting all of these like all of my new villagers, I realized that Marshall and Raymond are gonna be the only 2 boys on the entire island. So they're gonna be outnumbered like 8-2. I thought it was 3 because I thought Ione was a boy. I was wrong. Apparently Ione's a girl. I genuinely thought that this villager was a boy. I was wrong. So they're gonna be girls' night at Marshall and Raymond's. I feel so bad because I didn't realize that I had so many girls on my list. I thought that I had like I knew it was a little skewed, but I didn't realize how skewed it was until I like actually looked at the list and was like, I don't have any boys on this list. I only have 2 boys on this list. What am I gonna do? And so like I feel like I need, I know that Stitches is a boy, so I think that's why I've been like hanging on to him, because I'm so on the fence of whether or not I actually like Stitches or not, but I'm like 100% sure that Stitches is a boy, and so I'm like, well, at least that'll give me another guy. But like, I don't know. I feel like I need to have like another boy so that they're not like so like. I feel bad for them because there's only 2. My 2 boys on the entire island. Currently, right now, I'm pretty sure that Marshall is my only boy on the entire island. He is. Marshall's my only boy right now. Everybody else is female. Everyone else is female. Marshall's my only boy right now. So he is outnumbered. Like, if you include me, Marshall is outnumbered, like, was that 9? 9-1? Or something? 5... No, I have 10 villagers in me. So it's 10-1. Marshall is a little outnumbered, like 10-1 right now, and I feel bad, and so I feel like I need to replace Stitches with like another boy that like I know I really want. The problem is I can't think of one, because like I don't know, like off the top of my head, I don't know as many villagers as I thought I did until I started like looking at this like database of all of them, and I was like, oh, there are a lot of these I've never even seen before, and so like I feel like I need to go back through the database and like see if I can find like another boy villager that I really like and invite him. Because the thing is, so I realized as well with my list, I have a lot of like small villagers, like because they're either like thin or just like really short in like their sizes. So I was like, maybe I just need to get like one villager that's like really large to like stand out, you know? So I was like thinking maybe an eagle, like Apollo. I was thinking like Apollo, but I don't. I'm not a big fan of the gorilla. Like, I'm not a big fan of the gorilla, like, villagers, unfortunately. Just because I don't know what it is, but the way that they design them, the colors always look kind of weird to me. There's, like, a couple that are fine, but there's just some of them that just don't look right to me, I guess. They just don't... There's not quite right, and so I'm like, okay. But all I know is that I need another boy villager because I feel bad for the one that I have right now, but then when I get the other one, it's gonna be my two boy villagers that are outnumbered like 9-2. I am done with for now because I'm gonna rework the other end of the island, so I don't want to do any of the pathways over there for the time being. But we look at all the capacity. This took us 3 hours. It took us 3 hours just to do all of this. This and this. And this. It took 3 hours. I don't want to do the shopping district. The shopping district's gonna take so long. Is it gonna, if I have a pathway put down, I have a question. If I have a pathway put down and I move one of like the shops, is it gonna stop me from placing the shop down if there's a path there? Like if I like over here, right? Like I didn't put any of the terracotta or anything down underneath this. This is all like built on top of grass. So if I were to like move Nook's Cranny or something like over here, would it stop me? Would it stop me because I have the pathways down, or is it? Or would it just like get rid of what I have set down? Because if it's gonna stop me, then I won't make you guys sit through me having to remove all this pathing, but I will have to do all of this. A lot. This took me 2 hours to lay down when I did it initially. Because I got rid of all the pathing. I got rid of all the pathing that was here initially, which took like an hour. And then it took like another 2 hours to like just lay down this path. So like the entire process of redoing the shopping district along with just like this extra section here took like 3 hours. It took so long. Like I know I'm gonna have to redo it especially because the shopping district that I made is very thin. You see this? Not a lot of space. I kind of want to do, like on the ground. Kind of here. We're going to use this section. I'm going to... dig a hole. I'm going to, like, show kind of, like, how I want to do the shops. So I want to put, like, I think I want to put, like, the museum up top. And then I think I want to do, like, a triangle. So instead, I'll do, like, up top and then, like, any here. And then I'll do... Not that. I mean, I could do that, but, like, I want all of their... kind of be like... It's like, you can't turn the buildings. I wish you could turn. But because the camera's locked to not being able to, like, turn to the side. But I'm thinking of, like, doing them in this pattern rather than having them, like... Why is everyone over here? Why are all 4 of you? 5. No, there is 5. I think Shino's coming. Why are all 5 of you over here? Instead of having them, like, 1, 2, 3, I think I want to do, like, 1, 2... You know? Because, like, if I do this, then I can make the shopping district more, like, I can put a plaza. I can put, like, a plaza in the middle. Like, in this section here. So that way I can have furniture, I can put in like benches, I can put like a nice fountain, I can put like flowers. I can put like flowers around like the edges of the shops and things like that, rather than having them all locked into 1, 2, 3. I feel like it'll be easier to furnish, you know? However, this section of the island here, I don't think is like big enough to do them side by side like that. I don't think it's wide enough. So I thought about, instead of having my shopping district, I thought about moving the shopping district into the orchard. Up into this big space up here. I could put the shopping district here and then move all of and then make like a flower orchard in the section where, or I can do the orchard in the section where the original shopping center was. So that way, like, I don't lose the trees. So, I don't know, what do you guys think? Because I'm not sure if I like having them 1, 2, 3, because there's just not there's no room for like a lot of furniture that isn't like gonna be like stuck to just the edges. I would rather have plaza, like a shopping plaza, rather than having rows. Because like rows work for the neighborhood, but I feel like it just doesn't work for shops. But if they're gonna stop me from moving, like, the thing is, if I want to use that section, I'm gonna have to dig up all of the trees and move them somewhere on the island until notice, which will probably end up being this over here, which sucks because look at all the flowers. It'll probably be this section over here, and then maybe up by my house will end up becoming tree central, because all of these are gonna have to go. All of these are gonna have to find a new home. I've also just kind of like never been satisfied with how I did the cliffs. The reason I did the cliffs like this was just so that I could expand the orchard as far back as it could go before it like interrupted the river. I guess I could keep this. So it like kind of encompasses the shopping center. Either way, I feel like the shopping center would look better in where the orchard is, because when you look at the actual map itself, when you actually like look at it, I just feel like that section right there too thin. I think that section's too thin. And I don't think I can move my resident services building either. Can you? Can you move your resident services building? Have I been like gaslighting and lying to myself this entire time, thinking I can't move the resident services building? Because there is one thing about the resident services building that has always bugged me, and that it is exactly one tile off center of my airport. Layout change. I'm gonna be so I don't even know. I can't. Okay. The shop, the museum, the tailor, the campsite, and island home. I cannot move my resident services building. Okay. I was gonna be really mad if I could, because I was like, I swear I thought I had looked before.
I thought I had like looked before on whether or not I could move it. Because it's like one of the things about my island that has always like seriously pissed me off. But I didn't want to restart to like fix it. Because I liked how my island was laid out initially. Because it had like a ton of space to work at the beginning. But like if you go here, like my airport. It makes me so... Oh, like it makes me so, like, it makes me irrationally angry. Like, do you see it? It makes me, like, so irrationally upset. That it's, like, one and or two spaces off. And I can't move it. So I have to like work around it, which makes me think that I maybe don't want to have this like welcome pathway, so that it's like less obvious. Oh, it just makes me so mad. My resident services building aesthetically displeases me. It is no longer aesthetically pleasing, it is aesthetically displeasing. It's really annoying that you can't change the plaza. It is! Because the thing is, I knew when I started this island that I couldn't change it, but I didn't pick this island based on where the resident services building was. I picked this island based on how big the starting area was. Because I haven't terraformed the bottom half of this, like the lowest section of this map. The most amount of terraforming I've done with this is I think I added 2 of those bridges, 2 or 3 of those bridges, because I didn't have the patience to work on a bridge. I was like doing stuff, and so I just like I put round there so that I could just continue walking across without building a bridge. But the only part of the bottom that I have ever terraformed to like do anything is the orchard. The orchard is the only thing I have ever actually terraformed of this lower section. And that was because I was expanding the orchard back to put more trees. So when I started this island, I had this entire, where my airport is, I had that entire lower island here to start out with, which was a ton of space. It was a ton of space to work with to begin with, which is why I picked it. I didn't even consider that my resident services building couldn't be moved at the time. So I just kind of have to, like, work around it. I just gotta work around it, which I think will be better when I start, like, actually getting the island, like, cleaned up and the flower situation under control. When I start getting the flower situation under control, the island, like, cleaned up, and then, like, a clear idea of, like, where I want everything, then I can work around making it, like, slightly less obvious that my resident services building does not match where my pathway is. But that is a problem for future me. This right here is a problem for future me. What I think I need to focus on is I think I need to focus on moving all of the trees. I think I need to focus on moving all of my trees somewhere so that I can do. Actually, let's talk to Tom Nook about moving something really fast. Because I want to see if it will let me place a building on top of pathways. I don't think it will. And if it doesn't, then I have like an hour of just scraping at the ground to do because to get rid of the pathways in the shopping district. I was talking to my mom about like I sent her a playlist this morning
of 204 videos of that some lady. Her name is Katie Cozy Way or something like that on YouTube. She does like Dream Island tours. Like people send her their like unbelievable they're like unbelievable builds, and she like walks through them and like talks about them and like reviews them and like shows people like the whole island. It's like they're like half-hour videos of like just walking around like people's like really cool islands, and it's like it's kind of, if you need something for like a background noise, I highly suggest this playlist, because it's, if you need ideas or like just background noise, I highly suggest your playlist. But I sent it to her because we were trying to like pin down what aesthetic she wants to go for her own island, and so I was having her like go through the playlist, and while she was going through it, I was like getting ideas for kind of like what I want my island to look like as well. So I think, and so while we were doing that, she was talking to me. She was like, so when you start an island, what you really need to do before you like even get going, if you want to like make these really cool islands, is you need to almost like map it out first. Like you need to take a picture of like your starting position, and then like print it out and use like a pen and paper or like a tablet or something, and like use like your like a drawing thing, and then like basically like draw out where you want everything to go before you even start. And I was thinking about it, I'm like, you know what, that's actually like kind of a really good idea if you're like really serious about trying to do like a bunch of like districts and or like kind of like forming the island around. Hello, welcome in. Like, I thought that was actually kind of a decent idea, which is, I think I might want to try that out. Like, I'll take a screenshot or something of my map, and then like send it to my tablet so that I can kind of like poke at it in there, see where I like things, because you're never gonna actually know where you want to put something until it's like until you like can see it in game. But like at least it gives you like a kind of an idea. Block the flow of traffic. Better choose. I love the hair of the model or of my Animal Crossing character. Okay, let's try. I'm just checking to see if it'll let me like build on top of pathways. It won't. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remove all of this. Remove all the pathways. Bull. Thank you. I like this bun because I just like how the bangs look, but I think I feel like I want to like see if they have any hair options that I like. I haven't like actually changed like how my Animal Crossing character looks in a minute. I was originally like the first stream that I did with Animal Crossing, I was using the hair that matches like my IRL hair. Kinda, sorta, not really. It's like, I think it's lighter than my actual hair color, but like I was using it and I realized it's like, oh my god, it doesn't match my model anymore. I should probably change to like blue hair, and then I did, and I haven't changed it since. I haven't changed it since, although I probably should change my skin tone, because I was like I had like an outfit that I was wearing that like required me to kind of look like a ghost, and so like I have like a really tone, but I should probably change it. I feel like Pietro would look really cute on your island. The clown? The like clown sheep? I think I have his amiibo card. Oh, I couldn't figure, so I have like a database pulled up. I have this like app on my phone. Okay, so the reason I got this app is because my mom kept asking me if bugs were available. Every single time she would log in, she'd be like, do you know what bugs are available right now? Do you know what bugs I can find right now? Do you know what fish are available right now? She kept asking. So I went on to like the Apple store. I went on the Apple store and I'm like, okay, give me Animal Crossing apps. Not like Pocket Camp, give me like Animal Crossing like information apps. Go. And so it gave me a bunch of things, and I finally found one, and I was like, Mom, download this onto your phone. She's like, what is that? Just download it onto your phone. And so I had her put it on her phone, and it has been like a godsend for her because she doesn't have to ask me a million questions about where things are. Like how to find things, what this is, when things are available. Like she doesn't have to ask me anymore. She can just look it up on her phone. And so I ended up actually keeping it on mine as well because it has a database of all the villagers in there, so I can like take a look if I need to. Try to find something. Trying to find Pietro's picture. There he is. Aw, he is kind of cute. Aw, he is kind of cute. Interesting that he has a smug person. Huh. But I like, yeah, I got her the app. It's actually really nice. It's called, what is it? For, I don't know what if it's available for like God, what is Play? I think. Look, whatever the Samsung equivalent is. I found it on the App Store for iPhone. I don't know if it's called the same thing there, but it's just called Planner for AC like :NH. That's just what it's called. It's super like it's intended for people that are like daily check-in. So it has like to-do lists for you. It has like a social section. So if you like input all of the villagers that you have, you can like make sure that you've talked to all your villagers every day. You can make sure that you picked up all your fossils and made sure you hit your stones and things. Play Store, I think so. I don't have a Samsung phone. I have an iPhone. So like I've never had a Samsung phone. I have my tablet is a Samsung, and even then I'm still like, wait, which one? What is it doing? Like I still get messed up because the thing is that my tablet has like two different app stores. It has like a Samsung Play Store and then like a Google Play Store. It's so confusing. But it also tells you like events that are happening. It tells you like the store hours in case you forget. It does track weather, but I don't actually know if the weather is accurate. Like I wouldn't rely on the weather section because I just genuinely don't know if it actually works or not. It also you can input turnip prices into it. Any tips for beginners? I am not a good place for beginner tips, honestly, because I am, as much as I've done for this island, I feel like I'm still learning new things every day. What I would suggest is when you are first starting out, like picking your island, when you pick your island, like out of like the different options that they give you, if you don't like any of those islands, do not be afraid to reset, to like close out of the game and like get a new set of the 4. Find the one that works the best for you, for what you think you want. The one that I picked, the reason I picked this was because it had a massive beginning area, so I was able to expand and move things around much, much easier. My mom, for her initial island, actually chose a very small beginner section, which was kind of hard for her because she had lots of things that she wanted to do, but not a lot of space. So kind of like pick the one that works the best for you, and then I would say the only other thing that I would really say for beginners, like don't get in over your head. You're gonna have a million ideas running through your head of like things that you're gonna want to do. Start small. Start with one thing. So like what I did was like my neighborhood. My shopping district, the entire reason my shopping district has nothing in it, it's literally just the stores. There's no furniture here, with like the exception of that. The only reason that this is here is because I was trying to get to a 3-star island so that I could get KK here and then get like the access to all the terraforming and things like that. But when I started and I got the option to start coming over here, I made the neighborhood first. This was the very first thing I built to start myself off on. Give yourself a goal before you move on to other things. So like I got all of these like nice and neat. I gave everybody a little yard, and then I moved all of my houses slowly over here over time, making sure that everything was nice and neat until it looked the way I wanted it to. And then I was going to move on to the shopping district, and then just never did. I ended up doing a garden instead, but like my suggestion as somebody who is not an expert at this game, but like has at least played enough to be able to talk to beginners, is that you need to start with one goal and stick with that goal until you're done, because you will get overwhelmed very fast. Your mom plays as well. I don't know if she's still on, actually. No, she is not online right now. She must have finally stopped so she could go do something. That's my mom right here. She is not online right now. She was a little bit ago, but she is offline right now. My mom, we bought my mom a Switch for Christmas. We bought my mom a Switch for Christmas because she kept stealing mine so she could play Animal Crossing. So she was playing on my island for like a super long time until my dad and I, we like got together. I walked up to my dad like 2 weeks, 2 weeks before Christmas, like 2 or 3 weeks before Christmas. I walked up to my dad. I'm like, Dad, I think we need to get mom her own Switch. My dad looks at me and he goes, why? And I was like, because she keeps stealing mine and I need it to stream. She keeps stealing my Switch and I need it to stream. And like, I know she really likes Animal Crossing because it's the only thing she wants to play on my Switch. So why don't we get her her own so she can have her own island? So she doesn't, so she doesn't steal my stuff, but also because it gives it gives me something to do with her. It gives her something to, like, is getting too overwhelmed and like things like that. So it's like, we got her the Switch. We got her one of the Mario Kart ones, like not like a fancy one or anything. It was one of the ones that had Mario Kart like pre-downloaded onto it. We were going to get her the Animal Crossing themed Switch initially, but not only so it's really, really expensive, but also like for no reason, like $100 more. And then it doesn't actually come with Animal Crossing on it. It's like, it doesn't even have it. It just looks like Animal Crossing. It doesn't even come with Animal Crossing. And so like my dad initially sent me a link for the Animal Crossing Switch, and I was like, and I told him no on that one because he thought that it came with Animal Crossing on it. It doesn't. So we got her the Mario Kart one so that she has Animal Crossing and Mario Kart to play, because she'll play Mario Kart with my dad. She'll play with my dad in the living room. And so what we did instead of getting her the Animal Crossing Switch, we got her, I got her recently. It didn't occur to me to get her these items until like after Christmas, so I'm kind of sad that they weren't here. I got these for her. They came in yesterday. Got her an accessory pack off of Amazon that was a hard shell case to go around her Switch that has like Tom Nook on it. It's like teal and it has Tom Nook on it, and it came with like matching thumb grips. It came with a case, like a carrying case that's got all the leaves on it. It came with a kickstand and like a game card holder that's also Animal Crossing themed, and like a keychain and a strap or something for it. It was a whole like accessory kit for Animal Crossing. And the company that was selling it had it on sale for like, I think they had like $15-20 knocked off of it or something like that. And I was like, sold, on sale, and exactly what my mom, like exactly what would like make my mom happy. Perfect. And so I got her the accessory pack recently that came in yesterday, and she loved it. So she might not have an Animal Crossing Switch, but she has all of the accessories for an Animal Crossing Switch. And I believe, I don't know how long she was on, so like I don't know if it's going to like change. Yeah, it says 95 hours or more. She has logged almost 100 hours since Christmas. Yeah, she plays, she sends me all kinds of things. She does her daily check-in, so she'll like send me like sometime during the morning, she'll like text me and she'll be like, I found a new bug today, or like, oh, I found a new villager today, or ooh, my new shop's open, or something like that. Like she will send me various like text messages every day saying like what's happening on her island. So it was 100% money well spent. It was 100% worth the cost. Really don't want to like have to read it. Okay. have Molly on your island. I think so. Here, I can show you who I have on my island. I don't think so. I think I've seen Molly, like, out and about. I have, currently, and I have a couple of amiibo cards, so, like, 4 of these are gonna change soon. So I have Coco, Shino, Ione, Marshall, Audie, Freya, Apple, Nana, Cookie, and Cat. Be here for a minute. I'm just gonna brush all this stuff away. So those are all my villagers. Apple. I know that Apple, Cat, and Nana, I'm going to be switching out. I really want to hold on to Cookie because I really like Cookie. The issue is that I feel bad having like such a female-dominated like island, because as soon as I get the other ones that I have the amiibo cards for, I'm only gonna have 2 male villagers, so they'll be outnumbered. They'll be outnumbered 9 to 2, which kind of makes me feel bad, but like, I guess they're just for the girls. I don't know. Gals' night at the boys' house. I don't know, Pietro's a good idea though, because he's a boy, so I'll have at least 1 more boy villager. The boys have options, it's okay. I feel, especially like right now, like with the villagers that I have, Marshall is my only male villager. Everyone else is female. All of these other characters are female. Marshall is my only boy. With the exception of like Tom Nook, who does like Tom Nook and like Blathers. Like they don't count because they're not technically villagers. Favorite villager is Cobb. I'm like looking at those villagers that they keep saying because like some of them I like don't know what. I feel like Cobb's a chicken. No, Cobb is a. Oh, he's like a doctor. I want Coco. I got super lucky. I found Coco on a mystery island. I ran into Coco by RNG. I didn't like amiibo her to my island. I ran into her by complete accident. And I was like, oh my god, she's so cool. I love her so much, and so I kept her. And so now Coco's on my island. I ran into both of my wolves on mystery islands. So Freya and Audie both came from mystery islands. I want Lucky really bad. I have an amiibo card for Lucky, so I could invite him. I could invite him to my island if I wanted to. So what a lot of people do is they have like the amiibo cards, and like if they have like friends that also play Animal Crossing, what they'll do is like they'll invite those amiibo characters to their island, and then have them move out again. Like they'll finagle with like time travel, and they'll have the villagers moving, because if you have a friend visit your island while a villager is in boxes, you can ask them if they want to move to your island. So you can use other people's amiibos to like fill out your roster. You have to have friends to do that, of course, but like I was because I didn't actually know how to like get a villager off of my island unless they like asked me randomly. I know how to get a villager off my island now, but like it took so long to figure it out. So I found out about that little amiibo, kind of like if your friend has one that you want, you can essentially steal them off their island by if they're already moving. You can just be like, hey yo, my island's pretty cool. My island's kind of like sick. You should come to my island. My island's like cool. And so like Ruby, oh yeah, because she's albino. And the albino rabbit, she's so cool. Do I have Ruby's? I don't think I do. I have. Hold on. Hold on. Who do I have amiibo cards? Hold on, my binder's behind me. Give me just a second. Okay. I'm also gonna preface this with I do have the I have the Animal Crossing crossover that they did with Sanrio, so I have the 6 Hello Kitty one as well. But as for the other cards that I have them here in my little binder. Who do I got? I think I've got like 40. Something. Maybe not. Maybe 30. I don't know. Not sure. I have quite a few. Let's see. I have Coco, Pitches, Raymond, Meringue, Marshall, Shino, Audie, Judy, Diana, Cherry, Anka, Tia, Apollo, Goldie, Muffy, Tangy. I do have Pietro, Fauna, Lily, Eric, Bob, Maple, Lucky, Punchy, Sasha, Bones, Kiki, Dom, Molly, Rosie, Cookie, Julian, Marina, and Lolly. Those are my amiibo cards, not including the 6 others that I have that are for the Sanrio collection. So I have the Sanrio crossover one. Those are the cards I have. I wanted Molly so bad. I know none of what you just said. They're just the other the villagers that I have. Here, you know what, April? Let's do something real quick. We're gonna do something real quick. Do you want Molly? I will do something real quick. Grabbing something. We're gonna finagle with time here for a moment. I'm also gonna look something up to see if I don't have to do this entire process or if you can do it. Or if you do it. Okay. Invite villagers from friends. Okay, so you can't. Okay, so what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something real fast. We're gonna play time travel. I think I have to set this on the top. Oh, I can hold it. Oh, but I've got thumb grips. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, it did. Okay. Molly? So I've got to do something first. It's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take... 20 minutes? 20-ish? Yeah, about 20. April, do you have a spot on your island ready? Do you have like a house? Do you have like a house ready on your island? No. Do you know how to get a house ready? No. So if you want to, really fast, if you can get somebody off of your island, you can invite Molly from mine. I will have you invite Molly from my island for yours.
Of course. I think I have one myself. There's like a really super fast way to do it. Kinda sort of fast. But it'll take a little bit about the same time. There was like one post that was really good for it. I want to try to find it. Oh, you haven't had your first 3 move in. You might be able to. Here, hold on. Looking some stuff up. Oh, that doesn't matter. It looks like as soon as you settle into your house is when new villagers can move in. When your town is overloaded. So there's a chance a new villager will move in each time the town is loaded after the player chooses their name. Okay, so you can remove a villager from your island this early. It looks like. The process of getting one of your villagers out can take a little bit. I'm like worried that I'm giving you bad information. So I'm like trying to make absolutely sure. Maybe not. I might have lied to you. Is that specifically for campsite, or is that for regular? I think that's just for campsite. Okay. This is the post that I found here. I'm gonna have you do this, April. So we can help you out, okay? So that I'm not... Post this here. Really just need like a link tab, don't I? I'll have you go ahead, click the link that went into... Yeah, I can just what am I doing? I can just do this here. Oh, because I went to the one of... Hold on. I have the link that'll like tell you how to get a member off of your island. Here, this will be easier. Just to tell you how to get a villager off your island. Basically, it's just like it boils down to you got to talk to all of your villagers, save and quit, time travel a month and 1 day ahead, and then save and quit, don't talk to anybody, and then go back to the original time. And then you just kind of go like day by day without saving until somebody decides to move. So it takes like a little bit. But that's okay because I need time anyway because I can't invite Molly onto my island until...
Like, until I've done a couple of things, so you've got a little bit of time. Here, she needs a bug chair. I have to like build her. I have to build her 3 things, and then she'll ask to stay. I can move one of my villagers out, and then so you can't move out a villager. I think that just moved in through that method. So what I'll do is I was gonna amiibo somebody onto my island anyway, which will put her up for removal. Log chair. Do I not have enough wood? I don't have enough wood. Whoops. Do an axe. I just do this over here. I don't have to go all the way to my house. How do I time travel? So time traveling for the Switch is you just go into your Switch settings and then you just change the date and time. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So that puts me at 5. I need 3 more. Can't see it. So, like, I'm gonna try and travel here in a second. So if you need to, you can just watch me in here. Like, give me like 5 minutes, so I can get this. Oh no! So I can get my axe rebuilt, and so that I can get the chair that Molly wants rebuilt or built, so that I can do this again. 1 more. I have enough to make another axe. Wait, no. Is that it, or was that something else? No, is that the one I was thinking? Yeah, it was. Okay. No, I need more sticks. I think I need 3. Yep, my axe has gone bye-bye. Figured it out? Okay. Oh, I needed 5, not 3. Out of stones, but I didn't have enough sticks. There we go. 1, 2. One of these. We're gonna hope that she doesn't ask for anything made out of stone. Else I'm going to have to go to my inn. 1, 2, 3. I just need hardwood. Oh, there it is. I was suddenly worried I wasn't gonna see what came out of the tree at all. Everything is so tightly packed in here. Okay. I have to make her the chair. Craft. Craftable. Log chair. Yep. I don't. How much faster does it really make it though? Because like you still craft pretty quick. Watermelon dress shortens the time by half. Okay, so Molly has been given her items. So what we're gonna do is we're going to game quit. Go ahead one day. Wrap things up for now. Yes. We get to wait my absurdly long saving time. Kinda. It's not like super long, but like it's enough to annoy me. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Down. Oh. There we go. I went down way too. Date and not read. Date and time. Off. Date and time. And wait. Wait. My game like takes forever to load, and I don't know if that's just all Animal Crossing games or what, but like I feel like mine takes long. I don't know why mine takes so long. They probably all do, but like when I was like flower hunting, I was like trying to get the flowers all done. It just like I kept like logging in, going back, logging in, going back, and it was like it would take me just like 5 minutes just to get just to check on my flowers to see if I had a specific like rose blooming, just to find out that I didn't, and then I'd have to repeat the process. It took so long. Okay, back to the resident service area. Hi, Audie. Besides, another reason I want to redo this, redo some of my island is because I want to install different like bridges and like inclines. I want to do the brick ones so that they match my my like tiles. So that I can, and because they're all wood now, which is like fine because I really liked them. But the thing is that I don't know. I feel like having the brick ones is like slightly nicer, so that way I can do like a bunch of different brick style like pathways. If I was doing like wood pathways or something, I feel like it would be different. But because I'm doing brick, I feel like I need to have the brick inclines and everything. Hello again, Molly. Maybe. There she is. Hi, Molly. I'm like hoping this works because I have like this like nagging fear in the back of my mind that you can't move out your first villagers until like a certain point. I have this like horrible feeling that
it's like that. And so I've been like trying to like figure it out just out of pure fear. Because it's like from what I saw, it doesn't. Because like I keep getting like a whole bunch of different things. I keep seeing some that say it like doesn't matter, and then I have others that are saying like you can't move out a villager until you have all 9. And so I'm getting like a bunch of very conflicting information. Grass stand. Yeah. I think I just need regular wood for that. I don't think so because mine almost moved out one day and I don't know what it meant and I didn't have all 9. Okay. Sandy. Should just be able to craft that, right? Yeah. I was gonna invite somebody else to move on the island today. Because, so, I won't be able to have Molly move out until unless I have somebody to replace her. So we'll do one of the villagers that I was intending to invite to my village to begin with. I was gonna do meringue. We'll have meringue. So once Molly's moved in, I'll start the process with meringue, get her moved in so that Molly can go. I got an ad. Oh no! It's ad time. I don't know why my bot is not on time with that. I think I'm gonna look into the one that Cruci uses, Crucible the Fox. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna look into the bot that he uses for his, because his are always on time. I am really fast. I am going to do this really quick. Oh, not that. This really quick, because I need to check something, but I don't want you guys looking at something, so I... Alright. Okay. That's what I thought. I had to check a setting, sorry. You might not even need to have your village have her move. You don't have all 9, you might not even need to. Oh, but you would still need to have a plot, wouldn't... Yeah, okay. Okay.
I decided to, I needed to look at a setting, but while I was in the settings, I also did, I did like I jumped time zone, like ahead of where I was, just so I didn't have to go. And I'll have to do it for the next round, but it's okay. I could just, maybe, actually, maybe not, because like, there aren't time zones ahead of me. I had myself in a different time zone for, just, again, because I wanted something that wasn't in my own. That is one thing, now it's another. I should really just use my own time zone, but like, what's the fun in that? It's not actually Monday, January. It better not be because I have class. I have my classes starting on Monday, so it better not be Monday yet. I have this whole weekend. I have a whole weekend until I go back to school. So we gotta move those flowers. Gonna trample them one of these days. Like, these ones are fine because like I have a million of them. Those ones, that bothers me. Saturday. It is also Saturday for me. My whole weekend ahead of me. I don't want to do my law class right now. I will be ready in 2 days. Okay. Should be the last one for Molly. Saturday day. Yeah, it's Saturday. It's Saturday where I am. I just... because I'm moving around, because I'm jumping around in time. My game doesn't know what day it actually is. Okay. We should only need to make one more thing for her, and then I'll move Apple out. It doesn't particularly matter which one I move out. Of like the ones that I'm trying to move anyway. It won't particularly matter which one. My game thinks it's February. Yeah, it's because the method that I sent you has you talk to everybody, save and quit, jump ahead a month and a day, save and quit without talking to anybody, and then go back in time and then go one by one throughout the days until somebody asks to leave. A terrarium. I need iron. Do I have iron in my pocket? I thought I used it all. I think I was doing it wrong. Okay, so it's whatever day it was that it was originally where you are. Talk to everybody, save and quit your game, jump ahead in time 1 month and 1 day. Start your game, walk out of your house, do not talk to anybody, save and quit, and then go back to the original date that it was. And then you have to go, like, if today was, like, the 15th, you would go, like, okay, then go to the 16th. If anybody doesn't ask to leave, then go to the 17th. Don't save until somebody asks to leave. Just quit if nobody asks to leave. I think I need 2 iron terrarium. I could just go up to the house and grab some, but like, hi Marshall, I didn't see you yesterday. Old rock. Nice. I wasted the rock. Alright.
money rock is cool and all, but I wanted I wanted iron. There we go. 1 rock, 2 rock, clay, rock, iron. Let me do it. Yeah, I didn't think. Okay. That should be enough. Oh, are we singing on the beach today, Marshall? Have fun. Have fun. I gotta go do things, so like I can't appreciate my villagers standing around singing. No? I feel like Marshall asked me for the exact same items. Now that I'm thinking about it, when I moved Marshall onto the island, I'm like about 100% sure he asked for the exact same things. Which is why I knew the terrarium needed 2 iron. Okay, here's the terrarium. And I just have to keep talking to her until she's like, you know, it'd be really cool to move here. And you have to look at her and go, oh, well, I mean, you could. You could move here. Why not move here? Okay, so she's gonna go check with resident services, and then they're gonna say there's no room. I will remove villager, and she will. Should be able to start the process with Meringue to move in while she's moving in. Worth a shot. I invited you for a reason, not just to look around and be like, oh my god, bye. Yeah. We're gonna move out Apple. Apple and leave. She's gonna leave again, and she'll come back and be like, oh, I talked to Apple, and Apple was like super cool with moving. And this will be a 3-day process, I think, because Apple has to go into boxes today. The plot will sit empty tomorrow, and then Molly should move in. Unless Apple's not in boxes until tomorrow, in which case it's actually 4 days. Which is fine, because I need to have Meringue move in anyway. House. I want to put, like, signs in front of their houses that have, like, their pictures on them so that I can, like... Apple's already... Also, I don't remember who it was that started this. I think it was Cookie. I think Cookie was like, hey, I want to call you something new. What about Motor? And I was like, I felt bad, like, telling her no. But, like, the Motor thing, like, bothers me. I want them to stop calling me Motor. Like, badly. So, like, as soon as I have everybody out, I'm gonna, like, go to resident services. I'm gonna be like, hey, Isabel, something that Cookie is saying is seriously bothering me. So that I can change the catchphrase nickname thing. Because Motor, I don't know what it is. Motor's just, like, really bothering me. Motor's just bugging me. It's so bad. I want to, like... I want to, like, reset it so they stop calling me that. Okay, so I can put Molly's card away now. Yeah.
Hi, Husky. Welcome back. We're doing a bit of being bad, who's being good. Everybody's behaving themselves just fine right now. We're doing a little bit of time traveling at the moment because we are helping April in chat get a villager. She wants he or they that they want. Problem is that it just all the loading times. That's the problem. I have nothing else to add to that. That's all. That's the problem. What I'm gonna actually, you know what I could do? I have like a storage box next to my house, but not like in the house. What is the point in having a storage box next to the house? I should move the storage box down by the campsite so they don't have to keep running around looking for stuff. Everybody on my island is ugly except for Melba. But I had like 2 friends that got Melba. I know that one, I'm pretty sure that one of them had Melba, and then the other one like reset their island, and so he had Melba, but he doesn't anymore. And I was always really jealous because I liked Melba. Should be able to start the process. Make this faster. Unless with amiibos, you can just... I know that I won't be able to have her move out on her own because she was the last one to move in, which is why I'm doing the amiibo way. So that way I can have her in boxes. You can come grab her. Okay, we're gonna grab Meringue. Never. Yes. Hard for Meringue. Which I am like 100% sure that's not actually how you say her name, but like, because she looks like a dessert, I call her Meringue. She's just so cute. It looks like a strawberry shortcake. Raining. It's raining. I should... There we go. You know what I didn't do? I did not grab the storage box from my house before I left. Before I ran down to the resident services area. Also, I probably should have checked if Apple had fully moved out yet. Commercial. Their Apple's gone. Molly's new home. So Molly will move in tomorrow. She'll need a day to settle. Hi. Oh my god, she's gonna ask for the same exact things. It's gonna be a log chair, a grass standee, and then a terrarium. They all asking for the same. Here, we're gonna... Oh, there was a rocks over here. I didn't have to go all the way to the front. Up these stairs. Give me that. Running. Tortured. Down. Ah! There we go. Getting stuck on the tree. I don't need this waterfall view for right now. I can only... Good. I needed hardwood. Gosh. The sounds, for whatever reason. I have a bunch of craft. Really just need to start selling the gold. I'm not like using it for anything. And it would be like good to have all the money. I was doing a bunch of island hopping, so I just started gathering a bunch of stuff. I didn't do any of the wood, I just like hit every rock I saw. And you know what? We'll like prepare. Because I bet you, next thing she's gonna ask for, grass standy. And after that, terrarium. I might not have enough fiber in my pockets anymore. I feel like I've used a lot of it. Oh no, I have 62. I'm good. Never mind. Okay. All done. Now we can just invite, give, move someone out. Number ring. Tea and towel. I love the logic that Nook can build a house in a day, but IRL it takes months. Workers should learn from Nook. I swear to God, the places around me, we've been under construction for like since I was little. I feel like they've been building things around me since I was like a baby. Oh, my mom just got back on. Mom, are you slacking again? Oh wait, no, isn't it? Oh, she's gonna play until dinner. It's 5 o'clock. She'll play for an hour. She'll get off at 6 o'clock, and then she will make dinner. That is what she does. So she's gonna play for another hour. Oh, I didn't mean to log back in. Whoops. Bye. Out of here, and then back to the settings. being in the Melbourne time zone right now because it's during the light out. Because like in my time zone, it like right now it's like nighttime. Like it is dark as fuck where I am right now. Oh no, Ghost, you missed. Come on. No, you can load. Also, it's not helping because it's so dark where I am right now. My computer is not emitting enough light for my camera to see my eyes, and so my eyes are not tracking correctly. Actually, my whole face isn't tracking correctly anymore because it's so dark in my room. Like, I figured, like, the light coming from my computer would be enough, but, like, it really isn't. I have to, like, actually have, like, my light on. Either me or your stream. I hope not. I hope I'm not lagging. Okay, Molly has moved in. She's still in her boxes right now, so she can't move yet. So we'll invite Meringue a second time for the second time today, and then move on to. Oh, wait, Mom says hi. Mom says hi. I feel like I've like Pavloved her into whenever I'm like streaming Animal Crossing to like say hello. You. Oh, I just hit my mic, sorry. I really need to like move my mic higher up. I don't know if this is working. Oh no, it thought it... Here, we'll try... Let me get Meringue invited and Molly moving out. We'll have you come over and see if you can invite her regardless. Because the thing is that I was getting such inconsistent information about whether or not you could move anybody. Like keep going with the process until we're ready, because I'm gonna need a little bit more time. But hopefully what would you like for... There we go. Of course you want the one standee I didn't make. I made a grass standee, not a hedge standee. Of course. We had to be different, didn't we? I like totally blanked on what she asked me to make her for a second. I like spaced out completely. Where is it? Oh, was it back at the top? Yes, it
is. Hedge. Hedge standee. I did not mean to keep crafting. I mean, this is because it's not raining anymore. Here. Ready. Sleeveless shirt dress. I should probably like check the outfits that like the villagers have been giving me, just to see if I even like them. But like, okay. Save and quit one more time. And then we will replace, we'll have Molly go into boxes to move Meringue in. So she should, I'll open the, we can have visitors with the campsite open. Okay, I know what to do. What are they going to do with the hedge standee? Maybe they're in a theater troupe. Maybe they're in like a theater troupe and they're like taking it back to their company or something like that, and they're using it for like props. I hate how long the game takes to load. Like the worst part. The worst part is just the wait. You know what I totally forgot I had on my desk? I totally forgot I had an entire thing of coffee sitting here. Which it's, I'm going to hate myself for, by the way, because I'm not supposed to drink coffee after like 2 p.m. because I don't sleep. So. I'm usually really disciplined about my coffee. Or like just my caffeine intake in general. I don't drink a lot of caffeine to begin with, but when I do, I limit myself to only one, and then I have to drink it before 2. I have to drink it before 2 in the 2 in the afternoon, because once it hits 2 in the afternoon, I have to stop because I don't sleep if I do. All night stream. I can't. I gotta eat. I also gotta do a bunch of planner stuff. I gotta like write all my class schedules into my planner and everything. I got things to do. I got things to do tonight. I can't stream all night. There's Molly. Hi, Molly. I'm so sorry that you literally just moved here, but you're getting moved out. I hope this works. If not, we're gonna, if it doesn't let me do, Molly as, like, the choice to move out, I will, have somebody else move out, and we'll start the process of convincing people to leave. But because you're doing amiibos, I think amiibos can be moved in and out as many times as possible, as you want. Like, it doesn't matter what order those ones are in. Because I think I had somebody move into one of the plots of land before I wanted them to, and then I replaced them. Like, I think I got
Samson, I think, who I didn't want. And, because I was in the middle of something, and so he moved in while I was doing stuff and couldn't, like, protect the plot of land from getting, like, taken. I don't know if it was Samson. I feel it was one of the mice. It was one of the mice that had like a beard. Or like a 5 o'clock shadow look. Samson. I don't know. It was a mouse and I didn't like how he looked. He wasn't what I was looking for, and so I moved him out. Because I had like certain ones that I was going for anyway. Hello, that's a pretty butterfly. Is that one the Queen Alexandria? It is. Okay. What do you want today, Meringue? Please be something I already had in my inventory. I'll be like, oh, I just got on the first flight here. It's like, no, you teleported here. Because you got here within literally 20 seconds. Of course you want something different. Okay. A rocking horse. I can do that for you. She definitely sounds like she's, like, gathering things to play. Like, hedge standy. She wanted a chair, and then she wanted the rocking horse. That makes me think that she's, like, getting ready to, like have a play. The rocking horse, I should already have everything for. Yep, I do. Rocking horse. Hello, Nana. Why are you staring at me from over there? Next, she's gonna want a stage. I also keep saying, yes, I want to continue making stuff. No, I don't. I want to leave. Make a rocking horse. Yes, I did. Okay, girly. Move in. Move here and see. Resident Services does not feel the same way that you do, honey, but it's okay. Okay, because this is going to put Molly immediately into boxes. That's me. Show up. She does. Okay. I've put Molly in boxes. Yes. Which means that she's ready to move out. Go put this Amiibo card away really fast. Oh. Here. I know. It takes a lot longer than I thought. I thought this was gonna be like 20 minutes and ended up being like half an hour. Your instinct was right. Molly moved in, unpacked all her stuff and went, no, I don't like this place. Started packing all her things. She didn't even finish unpacking. She still had half her stuff like shoved in the corner. Still in its boxes. Okay. I found out why I was lagging. Oh, why were you? Yes, if this works. Hold on, we're going to the Dark Blade. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. data. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. Bria, you're in the way. Killing it. It says that I haven't, but I can. Here we go. That looks really built. It's not, actually. It's not super, super built. My neighborhood is, but... What we're doing right now is we're actually helping somebody get one of the villagers that we want. Because I had the villager card for it. I want visitors. Online. She was the last thing on the shelf, and when I'm leaving this trash island, pretty much. I do not vibe with this island. I'm leaving. We're gonna do Dodo code because it's easier. The more the merrier, because again, easier. You should be able to invite. You're on code. I get Molly too. I don't know if 2 people can ask. You guys can certainly try, but I don't know if 2 people can ask the same villager. April gets first. Oh, I didn't even look at the note. Shit. Hold on. April gets it first, and then I forgot the Dodo code. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Orville. I was not paying attention. It is DJ. Remember, if you choose to come onto the island for any reason, the next little bit, because we're only opening this up for just a tiny few couple minutes. If you do choose to come to the island, be nice. Don't steal my flowers. Don't be mean to my villagers. Don't, like, just be nice. I guess is the only way to be nice. Follow common courtesy. Okay, so my gates are open, so you should be able to come here. Go to your... why do I look like I'm, like, shocked? It's just because my lights are down. Don't you dare. I don't think Amaro's been here today. I think Amaro's busy. I wouldn't be surprised because the school year is getting started up. Long time no see. How are you? How's Animal Crossing going? It is going good. Also, I keep forgetting to respond to your DM. And that is 100% on me. That is 100% on me, and I need to respond to you. I see it all the time. I'm like, wait, I need to respond, and then I get busy. And then, like, something happens, and I'm like, shit, and then I have to, like, leave, and then I forget again. I need to respond to you. Amaro's not here. I haven't seen Amaro. I think Amaro's just kind of busy today. And that's, like, totally fine. Amaro's either busy or probably streaming because Saturday is, like, a good day to stream. Ooh, there you are. Hi, Abstract. Saw you earlier. I think Amaro is, like, probably right now, honestly, with, like, work. From Pink Palace. My island is called Marmalade. My mom's island, it was originally Applewood because her starting fruit was apples, but when she restarted, she got cherries, so she changed her island's name to Cherrywood. So it was Applewood, but now it's Cherrywood. So this is my second island. My first island was unfortunately lost because I wasn't able to transfer it onto Twitch. So, oh, you're so cute! Oh my gosh, look at you. Oh, you are the cutest thing ever. But I'm actually. So I don't know what house Molly is in. Oh, somebody else is coming. We're gonna get stuck in the endless like screens of people arriving on the island. Am I cute? You are cute too. Husky, did you ever figure out? Did you ever figure out how to like actually start your game? Did you ever from Nookville? Ooh, very first island dweller. Did you ever? But did you? I can show you how. I can show you how so you can get started. Because my mom also got stuck at the bonfire for like a minute. Because like they do, oh, everybody's getting settled in. And we're having a celebration bonfire for like the first night on the island. You have to be like, you have to do, you have to talk to Tom Nook and be like, yeah, I'm going to bed. And then he'll give you a cot or something that you then take to your tent, put down, and then sleep. The thing is that my sister took the game, and now she's way ahead of me. Also, now Summer promised not to be mad, but my Switch is dead. I don't understand. Okay, so I don't know which house is Molly's, but if my guest would like to come follow me, hello. Hang on one more, there we go. My guest would like to come follow me. Heading over to the neighborhood. Follow the pink path. Also, if you like this pathway, by the way, I can give you the code for how to find it in like the design center. It's super cute and it comes in 3 colors. I did miss a spot. Ooh. I believe that this one's Molly's. Spot when it came to construction. I thought so. But this is our neighborhood. Love you too. But I do have the code for the creator of this pathway in my phone. It's super, it comes in white, cream, and pink. Come in to make sure everyone is behaving. Because I genuinely don't know if 2 people can invite a villager that's out at the same time. I don't know if it's like 1 or 2. Oh, you know what? While you're doing that, I'll go look for. It's not giving me the option to invite her. Oh no. I'm going over here for a second. Trying to find something. Second. It's not working? Oh. Your island might still be too early along. Unless it's just not going to let me, unless it's not going to let me because it was an amiibo, but that doesn't seem right. It might be too early. I think you're right. It's giving me the option. It's too early on April's Island then. Drop this in. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it won't let me drop this in here. Here, come out here with me. Once you are done. Oh. She said she can't. Here, you waited all this time and came all this way. So we'll have, you can't leave with Molly, but I can at least give you that. Someone is on their way here. Someone else is coming along. Who is coming along the island now? Because that code's only open for another 10 minutes. 11 minutes. Oh, it's Ghost! Surprise! Well, if you guys want to gather any of the fruit that I have that you don't, if you want to hit my rocks, grab some iron or things like that, I don't really need them right now, so you guys can, you came all the way here. You came all the way here. Might as well help out your island a little bit. The only thing I can't offer you is just don't take the flowers, just because the flowers are, I'll get it from a treasure island whenever I can. I hope you can. I believe in you. But like, you guys are free to shake the trees, get the fruits down that you want. Just don't take the flowers unless you can see like a million of them. Like if you need like red roses, you can grab like some of the red roses. But like most of the specialty flowers up here in the like little garden up top, those ones I mostly only have like one of. But I've got like pumpkins, I've got a whole bunch of like veggies. Yeah, so I've got like pumpkins over here, I've got veggies, I've got every fruit, tons of flowers. Go ahead, feel free to take what you want. The only things that just keep the flowers in mind. If you have a flower that you're interested in, ask me before you grab it, okay? Hi. My massive orchard over here that is going to be moved eventually. Much stuff. Oh my gosh. I'm like, I know where I want to move the orchard so that I can do the shopping district up here. It's just gonna take so long. How do you get them from a treasure island? The villagers? If you do, I think Mystery Island, I think is what they mean. So like, Mystery Island is essentially when you go and use the Nook Miles tickets, you can invite them from there, but you have to have an open plot of land already to do that. Thank you. Wab. Also, despite the fact that it is winter where I am right now, these are from Mom. Got it. Actually, I don't think I can send letters when I have guests, so I will do that later. I wish I could make like tiny storage boxes. So that way I knew. Uni's adorbs. I know. Ione took forever, actually. Because I had the amiibo cards for basically everybody else, but Ione I had to find. And I spent like 2 weeks. I spent like 2 weeks locating Ione. Here she is. I genuinely thought that Ione was a boy because of like the shirt. For some reason, I didn't think it was a dress. I thought it was a shirt, and so I thought that I thought Ione was a boy. He's not, or she's not. I was lied to. Yeah, tons of cool stuff in here. Feel free to talk to Leaf. Can I do this? Yes, I can. I know I can't open the construction app, but I can at least work on this. It's like I can't move anything over here with the pathways. I don't think I can hit, I don't think I can dig. Nyeh. I don't. Oh. Ah, you moved. Get rid of all these paths, because this is going to be where the new orchard will go. I'm like slightly sad that I did all of this pathway. I spent all this time getting this pathway just to decide, yeah, I don't want to do this way. I do have Cookie. Okay, there wasn't anything hiding. Oop! I think Ghost is getting out of here. Yep, there he goes. Bye! I will give the stuff to my mom. Just wanted to drop stuff off, no problem. I will send the stuff over to my mom. She always appreciates it. She likes getting DIY recipes and fun furniture and stuff. You now have a McDonald's dress at the sister shop thing. You're welcome. Thank you. I like the reason I want to like get my village is like fine. It's nothing like particularly special. The reason that I want to get this like kind of like not cleaned up but like prettied up, I guess, is because I want to be able to help my mom. I want to be able to help my mom like get her village all pretty and stuff. And so the thing is that if I don't know how to do it, then she can't do it. And so I need to be able to help her. That, and she likes having ideas, and so maybe if she looks at mine, it'll help her out. Hi, Cypro! How are you? I'm letting people run around my island for a little bit, gathering any fruits and stuff that they need, while I get rid of the pathways that I am slightly peeved that I put down just to get rid of immediately. I like put all this stuff down while I was like sick. Just to find out that, or not to find out, just to decide to change it again. I did not expect a 4-hour game. She really made a long. Ooh. That's good though. Good so far. Got dinner. I'm ready to sit down. Oh, my dinner time is actually heading up here pretty soon, so I'm actually getting out of here soon enough. When am I out of here? Oh, like pretty soon. I gotta help make my dinner. Right now we're just getting all the paths gone so I can move all this stuff. That and it like also getting to redo the orchard is good anyway because my orchard is really super my orchard is like really super disorganized. They're just like a bunch of trees planted randomly. Like nothing is consistent, and so having everything like in a nice orderly fashion would be kind of nice. Did you want a story too? Sure. Am I crazy? Is that my screen? Oh my god, it's not. I used the wrong siding for this tile. This is the white siding. This is the cream siding. I was like, why does it look like these are two completely different colors? Oh, look at Able Sisters? Okay. Whee! Oh, yes. Yes, I would, Ghost. Whee! Cute! McDonald's dresses. McDonald's dresses and this pink one is super cute. Look at that! Thank you! These are super cute! I don't know how to get them down from the shelf, though. Oh, there we go. The top row or the bottom row? Put this pink one on the bottom row really quick. I want this design. I don't like have any custom designs. Uh-oh. I got it. I'm getting... Yes, I know. Please end the conversation. Yes, I know. I know. It's yelling at me. What I should have done on Ira's Island, dropped off some of my custom outfits. Bye! Bye, Billy! I think I've made one. I know I had it on my other island, but I don't know if I have it on this one. Maybe not. I tried to make a Primarina outfit like the one I used to wear on my old model. But I don't know if I ever... I don't know if I ever actually, like... Oh, I'm in a transformation. Hold on. I don't think it'll let me. I think if I'm... Like, I had it on my other island, but I don't remember if I ever actually, like... Oh, maybe I did. I tried to do it like twice, and I just didn't like how they looked or something like that. Like there's the full skirt and dress, but I always felt like it looked kind of weird. Whee! Cute! Cute, cute! I'm wearing the wrong kind of socks and stuff for it, but like cute! Oh, it's so cute. Thank you! I'll have to put, like, proper shoes and socks with it, because right now, like, the flower looks fine, but, like, no problem. Here, we'll come on. We'll both come out this way. That pink kimono that was in there was super cute. I have that one already, though. Here, I'll go down to the... I'll go down here, see everybody off. 2 people already left, but I'll at least see you off. Oh, I like match the sidewalk now. Alrighty. I didn't even care that I left. You left before I was able to go. Oh, it looks so cute. I definitely need different leggings though, because I'm wearing black leggings. I also need to change my skin tone. You got grass on your island. Are you in the southern hemisphere? I take it. I did, my island is supposed to be in Oceania. So like Australia area. So I am in the southern hemisphere for my island anyway. My mom is in the northern hemisphere, so her island is all wintry right now. But my island is set in the southern hemisphere. So once my summer, like my actual summer comes around, it will be winter on the island. All right. I'm so sorry that I couldn't get Molly for you. That makes me like so sad. However, because you have talked to Molly on my island, I don't know if it's like actually true, but I heard a rumor that animals are more likely to move to your island if you've seen them on a friend's island. So like maybe she might show up as like a random guest or something, or like a random move-in because you got to talk to her. So like fingers crossed that helped your chances. I'm a big fan of spring on islands, and I really like the cherry blossom trees. I do too. The problem is I don't remember when cherry blossom season is for Animal Crossing. I think it's spring, but the problem is that spring on my island isn't like when I would normally think it is, because for some reason I always thought the cherry blossom season in Animal Crossing was, I was gonna clean up a bit, my pockets are full. I was convinced that it was in February, but I don't think that's true because I have well, first off, I don't think that's true in general because I think that's still in the winter, but I also don't think it's true because my island is in the southern hemisphere, so like my cherry blossom season might not be until like August, maybe? I think? No, August would be my spring. Maybe it is in August. Do I get to have cherry blossoms? It's October 1st through 10th. Ah, I was gonna be like, ooh, I get cherry blossoms for my birthday. My birthday's in August. So I'm like, ooh, I can have cherry blossoms. I am almost done getting rid of all the pathways. So we can start moving I can start moving the orchard, because I gotta get out of here soon. Because I'm not in construction mode, I can't like actually see behind it. That'd be good. Yeah. Is that all of it, or did I miss a section? Oh, I have to get these, but I couldn't pick these up. I'm gonna put the box so that I can do that. Put something away. 1, 2, I can put this stuff away. I don't have as much stuff in my inventory. Oh wait, no, this stuff is for Mom. This stuff will stay in my inventory here. I don't accidentally miss. Okay, so that stuff is all for Mom. This stuff I think is stuff that goes into my inventory. I'm gonna give her the pink. Oh. Because she said she needed other. She has orange. Be good. My birthday is in April. I don't use my real name for things. I don't generally either. Like, my name for Animal Crossing is like, if I talk to Cookie here, she's gonna call me Cataluna. Or she's gonna call me Motor, because that's... Oh, I need to talk to Resident. Oh, she's not calling me Cataluna. My Animal Crossing name is Cataluna. My actual, like, legal name is not. Cataluna was the name of a fake island that I made up when I was in 6th grade for a project. I was in a class called Countries and Cultures, which was just kind of essentially like a world around the world kind of class. So I like like one of our like projects that we had to do for like our final was like, oh, you get to make up a fake island and you get to make up a fake island and then you get to like make a little society. Kind of just like tell me like what kind of food do you have, and like it was like super basic. It wasn't like what I did for my final for culture and anthropology this year, but like I did that, and then I got the end. The only problem is, why are there so many? The only problem was that it wasn't originally intended to be named Cataluna. It was supposed to be named Catalina, like Jaws, like the Jaws movie. I misspelled it. I misspelled it for my project because I was like 11 and I like didn't know that it was because I had misheard it, and so I ended up misspelling it. And I just never changed it. I was just like, I've been using it as like a username since I was in like 6th grade. I never bothered to correct it. Oh shoot. Fix the ground. Yeah, so like my name on my Switch, I believe my Switch name, oh, my gate is still open. I believe my name on my Switch is Cavalia, and then I believe that my Animal Crossing Switch is, or my Animal Crossing name is Cataluna. Neither of which are my legal name. They are both screen names that I picked up when I was like 11 and just never dropped. I hear my nickname from the boys call me from Howler. Maybe. I gotta close my gate. Please close the gate. Gate closed. But yeah, the usernames that I've been using since I was like really little. I actually started using Summer Rain, I think in my like later years of high school. Kinda? Like, I have like 4 main usernames that I went by, 2 of which I didn't start using until high school. Cataluna and Cavalia I started using when I was in middle school. And then the other 2, one which is Summer Rain that I use here, and then I used to go by Maple Blossom? Quite a bit. If you find a Tory Gate, would you be able to? Absolutely. Oh, I'm trying to do construction. I was like, what am I doing? But because I have to fix that, and I'll fix it in a minute. But no, the other one I believe was Maple Blossom, I think. And that was because at the time that I made it up, that was what I wanted to name. I wanted to have a bakery when I was younger, and I was like, ooh, I want to name it this. And that, like that, I think that was like the name of the bakery I wanted to do. Or something. Which is why I picked it. Like, all of my usernames have like some kind of story behind them that usually predates back to like either to middle school and or high school. Okay, you're sitting on top of something I need. But yeah. A lot of usernames. If you want, I can recreate your dress for your avatar. Make it your Animal Crossing character. Ooh, that would be fun. I feel like the problem is though that I don't think they have like a strapless option. I'm gonna change my, here, you know what? I've been meaning to, I have a mirror set up at my house anymore. Oh, flowers are growing in front of mine. The only thing that I wish that like Animal Crossing did have, and I know that they can't do that because like not only would it be like incredibly hard to program, but also because it's like there's only so much you can do with it. Let me hotkey it. Yeah, it is. I also have this for my model, my veil. Oh, I was gonna try to find a mirror. I don't think I meant to do my bathroom. Wait, no. Do I have a vanity in my room, don't I? I like your room. Thank you. In my room. Need to redecorate it. Whoops. I do have a vanity. Oh, but I have a chair sitting in front of me. Ooch. There we go. Change it up. I meant to change my skin tone like a while ago. That's too dark. Is that too dark? Oh. No, I think that's okay. It's not. We're not gonna find a perfect 1-to-1. It could be purple or blue. I don't. One. That one. I think this is the one. Wasn't this the one I was using? No, I was using this one. No, gotta be green. Ah, yes, I'm a zombie. This is probably because this is too dark. These ones are too dark. They had like a really long hair option. But they all like cut off at the chin. Other than this one, which is the one my mom uses. Outlaw is stealing my passport. I guess they have this one, but again, not super long. I used to use this one quite a while. I used this. This one has semi-long hair. Not sure if I like the bangs though. You know? That's why I used this one, because I really liked the bangs on it. Yeah, I think I'll keep it. I thought about using this blue, but I was like, that's way too blue. So the teal ended up being as close as I could get. That's not bad. Wait. What about this one? Oh, bald? No. Because it's on the wrong side. The sonic beam. Yes, it is. Joke's on you. I don't even know what my passport is. The one next to blue? The green? Red. Red's fun, but like... Oh, you mean the gray? Gray's nice. I like the gray. Gray is very neutral. Although it kind of makes me look like a little bit of an old lady. I think, well, it's not awful, but I think the teal is gonna work best. Although I do think I like this hairstyle because it kind of like matches mine, only it's like just on the other side. So I think we'll switch it up with this hairstyle for a little while. There we go. So it kind of looks like me. I wish I had, the only thing that I wish I had for this model, like, kinda, like, I need to contact my artist and see if I can have it done, because I doubt it's gonna be that expensive. If it's just, like, the one item. I want to get glasses. I want to get, like, a glasses toggle. Because I wear glasses IRL. I wear circle glasses. I wear like circle glasses IRL, and I want to have them like made. I can like toggle them on my model. The problem is I just don't know how like difficult that's gonna be, and so like I don't, because I have the hat that kind of swoops down kind of low, and so I don't know if that like logistically is easy. I don't know. I would have to contact my artist, because the thing is I could always just have like just a model made, because I have a glasses model in. It's in the able. Oh no, I have circle glasses for my character. Like if I. Like, in my Animal Crossing character, I have circle glasses for. I'm talking about, like, my actual, like, streaming model. I'd have to talk to my artist. I would have to talk to my my modeler to see if I can have glasses added on. I think I've got it. Yes. Here's my circle. But I have a maid, I have a yellow angel, schoolboy, kinda delinquent-ish. I have 2 separate Mikos. I have my red Miko and my blue Miko. And then I have my cowboy princess. And then I'm wearing this. Oh, I meant to put away my... But, no, I was thinking about getting, like, glasses for my streaming model, but I don't know how logistically that would work. I'll have to email him. I don't remember this room having white light. It's pink. There you go. Pink lighting. I also probably should have moved my... I probably should have moved my hair back. Oh, the trust, where'd you get it? I need to change my leggings. Because, like, the shoes are fine. Actually, I might have white Mary Jane in my room. My camera is starting to really not be able to track my eyes now because it's getting super dark. Means that it is time to go because my model is not able to see me. Let's change the out. I don't think I have a... No, I have my Sakura bag. I can do that. Let's do pink. I don't have a whole lot of pink stuff. I don't have a whole lot of stuff in general. Just for clothing-wise. Lots of very bright pinks, but not very... pastel. So what we do in this case is we put the white back in as the accent color. Keep the brow line glasses. White tights. Mermaid shoes. Because I do have these, but again, wrong colors, so do the pastel mermaid shoes. Oh, I do have a pink backpack. But to keep with the consistent, like, white so that the hairpiece doesn't look quite out of place, stick with the white bag. I'll have you white glass. No. Yeah. All better. Now we're matching. That's from my... Oh, it's fine. There we go. Now I'm all matching. I really wish you could put roses in your hair. You can't. Anytime that you, like, pick up a rose and, like, choose to wear it, it puts it in your mouth. Which is like, yeah, that's funny, but, like, at the same time, I want to wear one in my hair. Well, let me. I'm trying to think if, like, any of these are, like, slightly brighter white. Here, we'll grab some of the white flowers. That way we can... The only one that it won't let you wear in your hair is the roses. Everything else is, like, fair game. Pansies have the blue center, so that's not what we're looking for. Thank you for the follow! I don't know if I can put lilies. Shoot! I keep messing up all my ground. Now you can put tulips. This is the one we're wearing right now, but it's more of a cream than a white. The hyacinth, I think, is also kind of more of a cream than a white. I can't, I believe, put Lily of the Valley in my hair. Tulips is also a... Okay, hold on. Try this. That much better. The lily. The lily's a little fatter. Go with the lily. I don't know if it's my screen, but for some reason I feel like I look orange. Just be my screen. Why does my character suddenly look orange in the light? I don't like that. I don't want to be orange. Hold on. Going back to the vanity. Why do I look orange in the sunlight? I don't want to be orange. Okay. I look normal to you? Maybe it's just my screen. Because the thing is, if I did a darker skin tone, I feel like that was too dark, don't you think? But then again, I guess because I'm trying to match my streaming model, right? And so, there is no good, one-to-one skin tone. Because, all of these are too dark. But that one's, still kind of light. Yeah, because, this is very orange, but these are too dark. And these are not correct, and I'm not a ghost, so... Maybe I should just stick with the skin tone I had. I don't know, this one's not awful. Sure! You can absolutely if you want to. Oh, I didn't have this option last time I did this. Get that striking gray. I don't know. My eyes are weird because my actual IRL eyes are blue-gray. Kinda. So they're gray, but apparently according to I don't know, the internet, they're it's not gray, it's blue-gray, and it's no, it's gray. Like a storm cloud. But the thing is, when I look into the mirror at my eye color, I feel like I look like this. So, I should use this. Oh, maybe I can't. I don't have my eye color anymore. My mom actually, I'm pretty sure that she chose to have wine colored eyes, kind of purple. I think my mom chose to have purple eyes. So her hair color is correct, but her eye color isn't. My god, I look like I look like Toph with that eye color. Oh my gosh. There's no strapless dress, but what dress do you want? I like these baby doll dresses. Like the one that I'm wearing. I look slightly less orange now, I think, so. Do I look less orange or more orange now? I can't figure it out. There's just no middle ground. It's either too dark, orange, or white. Ugh. We'll have to do. It's fine. This'll do. However, for now, we're going to... Yeah, no, I should stand. I'm gonna stand in front of the view center. I suffer the same problem. Okay, I am going to head out of here because it is dinner time. Oh, it's workout time apparently for Freya. I was like, what was that sound? All right, I'm going to end here so that I can go eat dinner. Don't know. I think Chrissy is still streaming. That's gonna be a major tangent. That's because you got it. everyone's doing things that are like a totally completely different vibe than what we're doing, so like maybe not. All right, we are going to head out of here then. I hope you guys have a good night, good day, good morning, whatever it is for you. I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know if I decided what we were playing tomorrow. Because I have like getting ready for school and because I was sick, my entire like plans got shot. So we're kind of just like going with the flow. Tomorrow I think we're gonna be doing Star Rail because I meant to do Star Rail yesterday and then didn't get to. So we'll do Star Rail tomorrow. So I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon for some Star Rail. All right, you guys. Bye, everybody.